Alrighty then. Welcome back. Let me just do this. So, despite the title, is that working? Twitch is showing me a black screen. OBS is fine. Okay, yep, there it is. All good. So, despite the name, I have indeed loaded the earlier autosave before declaring war on these guys. Because I assumed they were basically like EU natives, and they turned out to not be. So we'll have that be second. I think getting the two wars here done first will be the idea, and then we'll go conquer a continent for Dragon NEET. Let's see. I do need to get Riviera, not Riviera, Riveria conquered for that one and this mission. So I think I will go declare war on these guys first, and then do Gawad. Got my army down here. I now have 10 artificer regiments. And we're getting some... what's it called? We are getting some defensive... not defenses, artillery. Where's my fleet, actually? You come here too. Got 196. So my thinking is... Lowent will eventually peace out once their manpower is depleted against my forts. And then that will leave me to just take over Riveria. I should be able to take all of that. How is my monstrous level at? 78. I could do it as a monstrous war, just to avoid the Diplo points for unjustified war scores. I think it's only like a +2 to monstrous level. Oh, it's gotta be a +1. Alright. And unlike before where I fucked up by not saving before doing a war. Vera Conquest. Alright. Let's hunt down a fleet. Oh. I guess we'll use you for now. Going to the Bay of Odin. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll attack it when it comes... there we go. Yeah. Let's just do this. Right as our truce with Gawad ends. Let's get another one of those. Could at least get 4. Sweet. Oh, I've got another, where'd it go? Where? Did I just forget to do it, I guess? Does look like it. Oh well. Focus on here, I guess. just a bunch of light ships. I kind of need that Republican tradition to get up higher. Ah, sweet. Consolidation of power, I guess. They do really not want to go in. Oop, here we go. We have one of Lawrence's vassals coming to say hi. That's a lot more people than I was expecting, but they're all Lawrence vassals. And, oh, that is trapped. Sweet. Oh yes. And so it begins. Oh. Fort defense plus 10%. Yes, please. Why, thank you. I think I will. Oh yeah, I can do things to keep my power projection up above 50. Economy. Issue embargo. Yeah, that's gonna be a fucking pain to deal with. Honestly, I'll probably have to ship my main army over when I go for it. Oh, they left. That's what I get for not paying attention. Food for efficient cheap. Oh, yeah, it's the slavery thing. Our colonies will not be swallowed by slavery. We don't want to import the orcs. Boom. God, a 2-7. Fuck me. No, let them bleed out a bit. Am I over my manpower cap? A little bit. I want to get like. Oh. Yeah, no, not this time. Welcome to death. Let's go deal with that one. Now that the majority of the Laurent forces are now stuck. I do have Idea Dragon. I do indeed have Idea Dragon. Kobolds and Fire and Swarm. Kobolds are an impatient lot, and that does not bode well with the line infantry of conventional warfare. Kobolds saw the opportunity with numbers and their ingenuity in firearms. Masses of kobolds would fire at will against an enemy, whilst an even greater horde would swarm the enemy with traditional melee weapons. Infantry combat ability plus 5%, movement speed plus 7.5%. I just love how mobile the kobold army is. Yeah, that's right. You go into my defensive territory where I get a +1 die. Oh, complete annihilation. Trade range, shipyards. I'm sorry, we are still learning. They've got a lot of infantry on that one. No, just one siege. Not infantry. Artillery is what I meant to say. I get my ass handed by some tribes and I start doubting that I've got a strong military. Might even be able to piss Laurent out for money thinking of it. How much money can I take from you? A lot. Got 2 manufacturers. Free. Ooh, gold. Cool, that's actually united now. Good on you, AI. If you're free colonies. Is it the peace deal we see the law? No, it's in the after war screen we do. Go hunt that down. And thank you for making my navy stronger. We'll just let them attrit away some of their manpower. Do you ever think the army would start to wonder, hey, uh, why are they letting our people land on this island? Alright. We'll let them stew on that. Ooh, the 7 foot. After directly confronting Runeborn with our need for the location of Pillar, the one we assume to be the spiritual leader eventually limited and told us the general direction that tower lies in. Though we were pointed in the right direction, clearly directions were off somewhat, and even upon arriving at the described location, we were forced to search around a much larger area. It seems that the directions weren't entirely accurate. Eventually, however, after months of searching, we arrived at our goal, the Pillar, or at least what was left of it. Rather than find a great tower piercing the skies above, all we found was a hollow circle of marble, which appeared to be almost completely covered by local plant life, surrounded by smaller chunks of marble amongst the undergrowth, leading away from the circle in what is almost a straight line. Although confirming once and for all that the tower had... Confirm once and for all that the tower indeed existed. It is clear to our expedition that during the ruin, the pillar must have been torn from its base and flung across the continent, leaving only a small circle of stone remaining, as well as the rebels surrounding it. How shall I go about searching for the rest of the tower, assuming that the rest of the pillar remains, that is? Approximate direction the tower flew in relation to the ruined sea. Follow the direction made out by the marble. Rebel. I guess we'll search for the magical traces. I imagine the most expensive option has the best chance of succeeding, at least. I think my mission tree is expecting some higher forward value, at least 4,000, yeah. Where you going? Hey? Wait. Wait. Why am I not War of the Emperor? Actually, speaking of, what variations do I have? I can get multiple bullets to make my morale damage lower. Or the morale damage I take lower. But I don't really have need of it right now. Yeah, we do need that traditional fire. Okay. Did I just delete that army too? Alright, now let's get back before we lose the island. We do have 76 days. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be getting, all of it back soon. Sounds good. Oh, shit. Yep, sounds good, set up. Money or stability. And there goes their military. One, two, three, five, six. Chip trade power. Neat. Oh, since we got a bunch of military power to spare. How are you at 7% of Jesus fucking Christ 6 siege? Did I get the Artificer Generals? Probably should. Like, they are my god tier generals. Just get tax income. I mean, that will trick down, so I don't really feel the need to interrupt that. So Rex, I'll just like to peace out. And same with Vertrick. Laurent, I want to take money from. Maybe I'll humiliate too. There we go. Pros of the Shamans, pros of the Nobility. That I can do pretty easily. Hmm. Oh, that's not wanting that. I want Dirk. And I just gotta get the military up for that. Sending stones. Long-distance communications typically require the use of couriers or flying animals, both of which are expensive to maintain and notoriously unreliable. Sending stones are a replacement created through Artifice to facilitate the transmission of communications across long distances at instant speed, allowing our agents to coordinate with the capital much more effectively than before. Though only available to the most elite members of society, it is quickly catching on, and possession of a sending stone is already seen as a mark of social status. Let's fund the artificers. Now it was just diplomats and diplomatic relations. Yeah, not the biggest thing. Self-cleaning parchment, administration efficiency. Nice. Well, infantry combat ability. The admin efficiency is good, don't get me wrong, but 10% combat ability is 10% combat ability. See, my claims only extend down to Portman too, so that's where I'll end it. Oh, so much for our tradition. I just love it. All no siege is able to progress. We're going to be doing save scumming to get colonials in the spawn in us, by the way. Just that's just a thing that's going to be happening. No sieges. Yeah, to progress. Oh, I didn't lose my stability this time. Yeah, we are going to basically fully annex them. Or maybe fully annex. Probably fully annex, that's just, yeah, that's a full state. Yeah, I've got claims on all of it. We won't be annexing it, though. We'll probably be releasing it for the mercantilism cheese. Assuming Anbennar hasn't fixed that. Or E4 hasn't fixed it. What's my attrition they're up to? 7%. I'm actually at the max attrition issue right now. Otherwise, it would be up to 2, 4, 6, 6.5, 7.5. So should be about the same. Oh, can I build ramparts yet? That's a thing I should have been paying mind to. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. That'll get us that done. A horde worth having. Manifest. Shipments to the horde in Syrian Kublitix. Trade Wings Tree View, Springglade, 1497. 32 tons of gold, sourced from the mint in Airportontu. Wait, that's what I've got a fucking... No, I don't have the gold yet. Is this what gives me the gold? Yes, it is. 2 tons of rose metal, sourced from Rubyhold. Half a ton of iron swords, sourced from battlefields in the West Moors. Blueprints for the latest edition of the Spark Drive, sourced from the Flame Delve Triview in Revanaki. 5. Murals from the Ice Sleepers, sourced from the Yanakitian in Malahia. 6. A single flower made of gold, which unfurls itself every morning and curls back at night, sourced from the Relics Dig in Eordland. Note, shipments are increasing every year, can barely keep up with the demand. The altars they're making are unparalleled. It's barely even about the gold anymore. Glory to the Horde! You'll get gold in that province, which has less chance of depleting and has less inflation. Paper in our capital and in the port that used to be our capital, and in the entrance to the cave. And we'll get upgraded red. And now that wants us to get that. Okay, cool. The upgraded red will give us interest per annum and goods produced per 7.5. Oh, 7.5%. The red is good for, like, getting more... What? 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 You motherfucker! Oh, I am mad. Of all the things I was not expecting to immediately progress, and I don't even have a convenient save for that one. Oh. Hey. I'm so mad right now. Where's that fucking war? I want to murder that sieger. I'll like see that whenever I get that as a God damn, that fucker's fast. Where's that? I want that siege guy dead. I'm so mad about that. development 200 for. Actually, you know what? Just to start getting my Republican attrition up higher, a bit higher. Thank you. Yeah. There's the fuck. Colonist, +1. Oh. Oh, you fuck. Someone beat me to it. Did Isabel get conquered? No. That city we will go for, too. Oh, so annoyed. So annoyed. Well, let's start rebuilding that trap, I guess. Start piecing out people. We must fight with dignity. Nice, free army professionalism. Halfling crime runs rampant. Major crime wave one of our cities, and we are unsure about how to deal with it. While ordinarily this would be considered quite normal, the bulk of these reports labeled the perpetrators as halflings, who are typically known as being adept at thievery. While punishing them is certain, some suggest we should make an example of the criminals to cal the brethren. How should we respond to these little annoying thieves? Crime is crime. All halflings are thieves. Arrest them all! It's only like a 1 year thing. Let's see, where's your capital anyway? It's like down there. Yeah. Don't worry, don't worry, Lord. We'll be coming to your aid. God, you also have an annoying alliance block. Right after I bankrupt you. Second colony. Let's get this one up going next. That's where the thing is. Come on, Lord, you just have to give me money. It's amazing as I don't apparently have Ted War School with you. Money, and then I'll leave the war, and you can have your fun. It's amazing that I don't have 10% War School on you. Oh, hi there. Yeah, but it's not gonna let me take all of you still, so... Then again, if I do that, then it will just not have me take the exhaustion penalty. Oh, fuck me. Bitch! I actually don't want to hurt your... I actually don't want to hurt your military that much, because I want you to weaken down and go out for me. Learn the protocols of war. Rex still doesn't want to peace out. No, I don't want a white piece. I want money from you. I want a lot of money from you. And you're going to give me that money. Okay. That was not... That is a big army combined. Yeah, let's pull back. Ow! Ow! Wex, why are you so painful? Oh, no, no! I forgot to say beforehand, but oh well. I did say I was gonna cheese colonialism. It was like right next door to me. Be right back, I'm gonna get myself a drink. Alright. Missing localization. Now, where were we in the war here? Oops. We still have that, but that should start going on its own. We'll get that colony going. How are you doing? You got your colony going there? Yeah. Should probably start handing out subsidies to encourage them to colonize a bit faster. Yeah, let's do that. Give subsidies. We'll give them 4 per month for 400 years. Honestly, should probably just be like more like 100 years. That should be more than enough to get them going. And you should only need it for like 50 years. It does mean like less invested in my own territory, but... So Wex, I would love to peace out on. I don't want to fight the Emperor. I am just here. You do have some colonies. I could just kick them out over here. That would be funny. Who can be released from here? No one. I can always just release Portman and then fork over. You don't realize that I want your money loaned. This sadly is not before my fort blew up. No, no, no. Come on, Wex, you don't want to be in this fight. We have no reasons to fight each other. We should be allies, you and me. Oh, fuck me. That's not something I want to be fighting. Just get the fuck out. No, you're dead. Yeah. Yeah, none of the artificer stuff got taken down at least. That fog of war really does fuck me a bit. I could just peace out. It's like what's their vassal swarm that I'm most concerned about. Hmm. I don't really need the money, I guess. So, yeah. Fine, you win. I won't take your money. Why am I taking those ones? I should take... They should definitely take... the one that has a port. And just leave him with that. Laurent will hate me. Gorod will hate me. Riviera will be meaningless. Okay, yeah, I think we'll be good. Do we have any improved relations, people? That's what we're going to need going forward. Okay. However, we are not going to be doing any of that. First off, I suppose get you two to go there. You know, we'll need one person to build a spy network. And then we are going to merchant guilds. Let me just save so I don't fuck this up. Mercantilism. Cheese. Where is it? Go exchange trade rights for free mercantilism. And now, while keeping that up, so we go here, create a subject from Portman. I'm just going to really quickly enforce religion. And so what do I need? So that has to be Dragon Cult. That will be fine. We'll be getting that when they convert now. That's in that one. So I have to hold... I could just like give them the two trade provinces, couldn't I? And keep everything for myself since I've got reduced coring costs. That would definitely be an idea. What do I have any of these that have reduced coring cost? Or is it? Oh, I already got that. Okay, yeah, so I've got like 10% reduced coring cost right now. So yeah, I think I will just give them the... Fuck. Okay, I need merchants. I just fucked it up. See, where is it? Not grant colonial charters, which I have given them already. Yeah. Where was it? Exclusive trade rights, that's it. Okay. So you... We will give you Grant Province. Helix. Okay, and so then when we click off of this, so this day should pass. Yep, cool. That still works. And we do this till we reach 100%. Turn a blind eye, we gain 2 corruption. I do want to get rid of my corruption. And it's just free mercantilism. Alright. core that. Correction. Let's reduce, then let's core that. That's just wanting the thing we were already building, right? Or no, we haven't been building it. Whoops. Thought we had been. Start getting the temples up for the development cost decrease. If I see an opportunity to declare war on all of them, without anyone else joining in, I will. What's my monstrous station level at now? 69. Nice. Yeah, I could get descending stones. Well, Riviera, well, Riviera, be very easily dealt with later. Yeah, so we will seize and then sell to stay above 20%. We'll grab all those. Any manufactories we can build on that are useful? Not really. Yes, yes, protocols of war. Completely understand. However, I can get the ramparts here. I am kind of. They might eventually not join, so that's good to know. Which reminds me, actually. What's got the, devastation that's fucking me up over here? Mulgrew does? Yeah, it probably would be Mulgrew. Damn. That is decreasing pretty fast, though. You got a temple. Cool. There's no anti-devastation I like to have yet. No, that's an age's absolutism. Should probably wait for my manpower to recover before I do it. Motherfucker, I keep forgetting! Oh, at least I got this one. Start of this year, I should just, Okay. Merchant guilds. Exclusive trade rights. You. Release Port Nam. Port Nam. Become Dragon Cult. Port Nam. Grant Province. '92, '95, '98. Okay. Yeah, we'll sell that, do that. Put the farm state to there. Oh, I can make that a world port. Neat. Honestly, I should start deving these for to being tier 3 port. Oh wait, you've done there we go. And the tax development decrease is going to be very useful for reasons. I should. I should eventually put a fort there. But actually, let's. Oh, never mind. Don't have manpower for it. Was there a manpower recovery? Which those are just manpower recovery, not Anyway, put you back out exploring for now, I guess. I should probably make these guys a bit less prissing. About the whole being conquered by monstrous kobolds thing. Yeah. Should also probably colonize that, just so no one else takes it. No. And remember, save on the 11th. Forward thinking ruler. Nice. So, are you actually? So, you have 2 colonies going? No? Nice. What about you? Do you have any colonies going? Yes. 1, 2. Good boy. An estuary and a center of trade, too. I have taught you well. Let's throw a... Let's throw a pity one on that one. Oh, Dame's Tear's just completely fucking gone this time. Awesome. Alright, so what's our current forward value? Missionaries +1. Cool. So there is a mission tree coming up that requires it to be up higher, isn't there? I mean, yes, but not immediately, it looks like. Alright, cool. So let's, I guess, get the copper dragons going, I guess. What is our current religion power gain anyway? 3.5 for each month. Could be better. Yeah, that'll be a bit, so might as well core it too. No gold from any of my boys yet. I forgot to save at the end of the month. That's okay, colonialism in its form. And there's the gold. If I finally... Yeah, I think I've basically caught up. We are getting the... Yes, we are. Cool. Yeah, we'll see what the Artificer General gets us. Jesus fucking Christ. 624 for... Yep, I. Yeah, might as well start converting that. Global trade power, minimum autonomy in territories. But the main thing to grab it for is the idea. What a policy. Guitar. Shipbuilding boom. Child prodigy. The loss of a child is an awful thing, and it happens far too often. The life of a kobold is brutal and short, and everything from war to disease consumes far too many of our young. A rarer risk than the death of a child is that of the child left behind. Kobold Trivirak, large extended clan groupings of multiple families, have many shared children, raised in clutches of eggs by all of its members. But when they leave their villages and burrows due to war or migration, there is not a singular family who looks out for each child. Sometimes, rarely, one gets lost in the confusion. Recently, a party of gutless adventurers came across an abandoned kobold burrow and thought could loot it for any remaining hoard treasures. When they approached, they found themselves face to face with death. Flame fungi traps blazed fire at their faces. Old spike traps had been hidden right where they ran into. The last member of their party was eliminated through a clean crossbow shot to the forehead. It was all over within half an hour. As our soldiers came to survey the damage, they were baffled at what they saw. It was only once they saw a singular, tiny little kobold that they understood what had happened. All of this, the entire defensive system, had been engineered by a tiny kobold child of only 13 years of age, all while she had been living alone for 4 years. She accomplished all of this herself. The troops have adopted the child into their own Triviac and have brought her immediately to high command. We shall raise her as an expert in traps, and we shall all be better for it. We gain some trap mastery. Yep. Social mobility, advisor cost decrease. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should save, like, right now. Colonialism cheese. Oh, wait, no, it's one next month I do that for. Keterata seems to be doing pretty well. Hopefully they go Bronze Dragon later so I can just Diplo vassalize them. Well, not Diplo vassalize them. Diplo ally them. No one? We'll be doing this for a minute. You know, considering the amount of cheese I'm doing this, so I should have like called it Kobold Cheesy Content or something like that. I know, you can despawn it. Yeah. You motherfucker. What colonies do you even have? I feel like this should be a lot more weighted towards me since I'm the only one with a colonial nation vassal. Wow, you really love that rolling him, don't you? You know, I probably should have held on to that to get me another chance, but I feel like I should have a good shot at this. I do think there needs to be more center of trades around this coastline, though. It's kind of silly there's only the one. Like, yeah, there's ones down there, but, like, that seems like it should be a good port. Yeah, that should be a question. That should definitely be a port. Like, yeah, I could argue that's not a good one. This also looks like it should have a bunch of ports possibilities. There too, maybe? You bitch! The game's punishing me. Yeah, 'cause what is my... Yeah. You will eventually give it to me. Give me colonialism. What if something's been discovered? Not an island. Is it a state? One of must be true development at least 12. At least one center of trade. So if I have more development 12 provinces, it will be more likely. Anything I can kick over to 12 development? Ah! Yeah, that was only a matter of time before the game crashed. Let's see. I wonder what other ways I can do to encourage colonialism to spawn. I could just keep going and try again next year. But I really want it. So Halan is the name of the planet. I thought it might have been Anbennar, but Anbennar is the Empire, I guess. Draw for without a madness after the astronomers discovered something lurking beyond the stars. Well, did you just see like the precursor elves waving down at them? That would drive a dwarf mad. Do, 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 do. The Buwari people believe the last god Cyricul, Soriel and Elvin, sacrificed his life to become the sun and keep the malevolent dark at bay. Darkness. Colonialism cheese. You will give me the colonialism. Okay. So a 12 development province. Anything here that's kinda close? I guess you. Oh, you are very close. As are you. You're already 12. You're already 12. Anything else? You're not prosperous right now. Kalimdor is another one that might get it. No real need to invest into those ones. You're already 12. Alright. Well, let's refresh our save now that we've weighted things a bit more into my camp. Although since I've already had like 3 or 4 pools, I'm kind of annoyed that one person keeps getting it. Alright. Give me colonialism. Finally. Reform progress. Cool. What is my max right now? Yeah, okay. We do need to spend some of that immediately, though. Yeah, that's encourage development. I guess I'll put this on encourage development too. One, two, three, four, five. And then we will go advancement edict. Because, yeah, that will give... Would it be better to have that? Oh, it is on a trade port. Oh, no, never mind. No, it's not. Oh, well. I'm not going to be that pedantic about it. Alright, so our manpower is now on the... Oh, you just pieced out. Damn. Yep. I guess we'll, probably should have saved before this war, just in case it turns out to be a mistake. But oh well. Oh, whoops. So, who am I at war with? This goes, guys. Alright. Yeah, we can start down there. We have defensive edicts on this area. Yeah. Do understanding the dragon. Give us. Do I want to wait for this war to be over first? I suppose I should wait for this war to be over first, speaking of it. That is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. better. No, I've got a free siege general, so fuck you. I was hoping I would have captured another heavy. Oh, and now we run. Shit. Come on. I think we're gonna win. Between the death zone for kobolds. I'll take your word for it. This is only my second time playing through the kobold campaign, and beforehand I got to like 1650. But yeah, I'm at Miltech 8 right now. However, I do have quite a good advantage after it's 1501. I've had a pretty decent campaign. I've had the second war against Gwade. I didn't get as much as I wanted. I only pieced out for like a lot of money. Oh, and then my last war against Laurent to gain the territory down here. Laurent had a 6 siege general and took down one of my labyrinthian forts at 7%, which pissed me off to no end. But most thing I'm surprised about is because of my advantages, I've actually managed. Oh god. Mm. Oh, thank fuck you left it. Because of my advantages, I've actually won a lot more fights this time around than I did in my last run. Alright, we spring back down. Growth of the port. But my colonial holdings are going well. I reloaded an earlier save at the start of this campaign because I assumed that Malakan, Malaknar would be like declaring war on a tribal in EU4, and that did not turn out like I hoped. Yeah, yeah, it is quite a long way. That's why the forts, not the, oh yeah, I haven't built. I don't have the money for the ramparts right now. It is definitely not like the early one where you could just like laugh as they die on your forts. But like I said, I have actually got a decent military, a surprisingly decent military, which does allow me to occasionally stack wipe a army. No, we're not going to renounce our claim. I want to demonsterize, but I don't want to demonsterize that badly. Well, we got them off that territory. That's all I really wanted. Garad just finished a war for Laurent though, so they are. Yeah. You need to do everything because you need to basically want basically all of the North American North Atlantic territory essentially. So you need colonialism. You have to do so much religion converting that you want religious. You want to develop heavily for like after the boom happy festival fireworks. You need like everything. One of the reasons I actually decided to do a new campaign and do a stream of it is because I basically got tired of doing conversions because I didn't take religious. Because like you have to convert all of this territory, and as I found out, because they had colonized quite a bit, I had to convert all of their colonies' territories as well. And I was like, yeah, nah, I'm just gonna start over, and I'm gonna take religious as like my third or fourth. The first time around, I went exploration, expansion, defensive, and innovative, which was okay, I guess. Just kind of didn't quite come together. Might as well go and blockade these people. Get some war score going that way. Okay, can't make any of that new. Pillar of Heavens! Twisted Guardians. Oh yeah, Plutocratic was another good one. I think I took that as my fifth? I don't know about quantity though. It is good, don't get me wrong. Especially for the manpower recovery speed. But because like the cost of the traps levels with your manpower, um, the manpower cost levels with your max manpower, that's technically hurt. Those two are technically hurting you more for spamming out traps. But quantity is just like an insanely good idea regardless, so it's not like it's bad. I'm actually not certain about defensive this time around. Like, don't get me wrong, the attrition is great, but once you traps convert down to the econ traps, you're never going to be hitting your max attrition again. It's still +1 attrition, which is nice, but like at that point in time, I think you kind of rewarded for trying to go super space marine kobolds. Pillar of the Heavens, Twisted Guardians. Although no effort was spared in searching for the rest of her pillar, our efforts, it seems, were in vain. There are certainly magical traces of the tower. They have been thoroughly scrambled by the sheer quantity of magical energy released by the ruin. Though we were set on the right path eventually, it took much time, energy, and sanity to decipher the correct direction. As we reached ever closer to our quest's end, however, the very landscape around us seemed to become stranger. Our expedition began noticing plants that we had never seen before, some with fruits that every so often burst out of the soil as if rejecting it. Some with leaves containing images of what appeared to be screaming faces, and a tree that seemed to be able to move so long as no one was looking. As we continued, a sense of unease began to permeate throughout the expedition, until eventually, not only were our fears confirmed, our nightmares were made real. From seemingly out of nowhere, our expedition was ambushed by a pack of nightmarish beasts with an almost otherworldly appearance. They appeared to be griffin-like in nature, with their furred bodies and four legs, but where they should have had wings, there were instead two massive flailing octopus-like tentacles. Where there should have been a tail, there was instead a stinger like that of a bee, and where there should have been a face, there was only a single gaping, roaring maw. The fight was bloody, and many in our expedition were lost, but eventually all of the twisted beasts were slain, or that is, but one. Our expedition's leader managed to pin one down and eventually restrain it with magical chains. The question now remains, what to do with the beast. No matter what we do with it, however, it seems almost certain that the pillar is close. It's too dangerous to be left alive. See if it will lead us to the pillar. Let's try to analyze it. Yeah, plutocratic does seem really good. And I mean, yeah, you're right about that, but to get to the manpower recovery speed, you get, where is it? 20%, but that's after a 33% national manpower modifier. So it's technically raising the cost of the traps by 33%. But I guess the manpower recovery speed does also scale with your national manpower, so it does. You're all right, it is better. Because it's like, it's 20% multiplied by that 33%. So yeah, you're right, that's true. I was just kind of forgetting that national manpower modifier scales with your max. And then yeah, plutocratic, yeah, manpower recovery speed. Plutocratic was also a really good one, especially because it's just so good. Regiment cost, the morale of armies, the monthly reform progress. Honestly, I should get plutocratic earlier than I did. But like innovative maxing for innovation maxing was kind of appealing. Because yeah, the main reason I was went innovative before was because I was going to go innovative espionage offensive for the siege speed, but I just kind of got torn in different directions and never got around to getting to the trifecta. Cool. That was not as good of a fight as I wanted it to be. And we'll clean that one up as well. So far, I don't have the best artificer inventions, but I do have the dragon scale plating, which is really good. Uh, yeah, sending stones, playing a water teleporter spell in the box, vorpal bullets, and then yeah, dragon scale plating. Tempted to put on vorpal bullets. Yeah, it is morale damage. I should. Yeah, well, my fault with it was it basically being because you want to. There's so much siege racing you want to do. So I thought if I managed to basically melt through the enemy siege camps, that it would be better. Where was that? How long is that? 310? How long until I get colonialism? Do I want to miss out on that innovativeness? I could actually take this now, I guess. Oh, actually, let's get that. I could take it now just to get the better troops while I'm in this war. Yeah, I should be able to win that fight. With my 6-shot guy, at least. My 6-shot Artificer General. Alright, let's get this guy back a bit. Rebels will be popping over here any time now. Yeah, screw it, we'll take it. It's a bit inefficient, but the development in the provinces is gotta be a bit of a hit and miss thing early on, later on. Alright, ports are blockaded, eh? It's free. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be more than enough. That'll be a bit of separatism. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should probably start working my way to colonizing Haraf. Has that entire place been unified? Let's get rid of these guys. Oh, here we go. Just in time. Artificer Exo-Arms. Through recent advances in potent dynamic servo technology, the ability to provide extra limbs is finally possible without the need for committing crimes against nature. Advanced exo-arms are mechanical limbs powered by clockwork and controlled through a divination magic-based interface with the user's mind. Though not economical for general use, this innovation will allow artificer units to become a much more potent force in the battlefield, able to carry more tools, tinker on the go, and wield much larger and heavier ordinances with even more inputs. After all, 3 hands are better than 2. Let's fund the artificers. Where is that one that increases the research speed by 20% anyway?
I think you get that one later, don't you? Yeah, probably. Anyway, I have the capacity for it. Exo arms give infantry combat ability 10%. Also useful. Box of holding living mirrors. Hmm. I guess we'll just. None of them really strike my fancy, but we'll go for that one. Unhappiest amongst the peasantry. Rise up and. Give me a second. I will be happy to converse about your issues. Human minister. Yeah, oh, guess I'll move that forward because I don't want to spend anything. Hi, you wish to discuss your issues? Okay. Forward thinking ruler, nice. They are out of manpower. Sweet. Okay. I suppose we should start making our way towards Harath. Any trade problems? I guess actually start working on a colonial nation down here might be an idea. Oh, I hate Airport so much. Their navy gave me such. Oh shit! I need to grab that one. I'll remember to grab that next time, hopefully. Hey, where are you going? Come back. Oh, you poor assholes. I think we run through we sweep. Actually, any of your allies I can peace out. No, I think after murderizing. There we go. Conquistador for movement speed modifier. Nice. Oh, yeah, I can actually. Yeah, we'll just. I'll fully call them up after I do. After I get my idea group. Too few seats in Parliament. Who else gets it? You. Alright. And now, before I forget, grab that. One, two. First, that's not enough. We should have one, one, two, three. Okay, so I'm at four now. When that last one finishes, I'll get my other colonial nation. I guess I should start finally, advancing on Goed. I have, like, paranoia since the last time I tried to take their capital. They ambushed me with, like, a 30k army. Actually, no, that's a good collection of their enemies. Alright, we're going down. You fools. Don't have the ramparts there, but I don't think we're going to need the Yeah, yeah. Oh no! He died! Oh, that's unfortunate. As much as I'm tempted to save Scum to keep him. Let's get 3-4-3. It's not too bad. Oh wow, you're getting replaced instantly. Alright, so that was where I was going. Let's grab that one as well. You have literally no manpower now. How much will be the how much is the civilized world's gonna hate me for this peace deal? I've got peace treaties with everyone else, so that should be fine. Yeah, I think that'll be my territory claims, since that'll, well, A, get my missions, B, short my defenses by getting me the trap territory there. And, well, I'm not quite at the aggressive expansion is just a number phase yet. We'll take this to split them up a bit. Keep his southern allies from coming up while I siege his northern stuff. So are you a vassal or are you just... No, just an ally. I guess more taxes, why not? Road award, this will give us land maintenance modifier, mercenary maintenance, naval maintenance. Just gotta remember to take that off when this age eventually comes to an end. I think I'll save up my points there, for now at least. I need the faction influences. Oh, I guess I'll double down on getting these guys above 50. So it's like, yeah, nothing else anyone has can really compare. Really need to get my professionalism up higher. No real threat there. Hello. That's worth some money. Still no sieging going on up there. Oh yeah! Oh wait, no, I want to get the idea before I increase the treasure fleet sizes. You found Dakota? Hello, good sir! Religion within the Republic. I do know this gets transformed into something else later. So for now, what do we want to get it temporarily? Monthly war exhaustion cost decrease? Administration technology cost, actually. Yeah, that's probably going to be the best temporary one. Especially since I'm now got to catch a bit up on diplomacy. Oh, cool. That's fine. I need to save up my gold for the estate, for the institution. No debate. Well, obviously we want more colonists. Placate diplomat. Alright, cool. So who did I take the colony? Oh, no one. Alright. Anything else here? Nah. Four, five. Alright, let's get them off the bottom there. I will cede the land, but we're also going to want the money. And the money. Is this one of the... No, it's not. They won't become a vassal, though. Damn. Can I get them to transfer trade power? No. Just take a bit of money. Anyone else want to peace out? You would like to peace out. So, give me the money. Give me the war reps. And anything else I want. I can release someone. I can weaken them a bit by returning cores. Does cost me diplo points though. I think that's all I kinda want. In this war at least. So we'll peace out for the money. And the territory. Why can't I exploit? So I'm gonna do it. Anything that can get me money, even though I'm about to get a lot of money. Thinking of it. Well, I mean, that's just a good thing to invest in, period. How's this one? Prosperity recovered yet? Almost. Nearly done. No improved relations guy. Damn. Oh, my truce with Florent is over. That's not worrying at all. Uh, how close am I? Nearly. I only need. Shouldn't it be at like less than that? Is it 500 for an idea? I thought it was 400 base. Ooh, that is a cheap tax director. But I need a production efficiency for the mission. Speaking of, I'll probably do after this war, since my trade ship's about to be outdated anyway. Cool, and I can annex these people, annex them after the war's done, as soon as they like me, which they do not right now. I'll pay off the debt after I get my institution. I think if I start sieging their capital, that might be enough to. Oh, you're just getting your ass kicked by everyone right now. Well, not everyone. Against the Grombar. You know, I should see if I can get an alliance of Grombar. Hey? Do you want to be buddies? You might want to be buddies. Okay, cool. Boom! Embrace. And we will grab that. We will seize and sell for even more money. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Let's improve relations with him. I will fabricated the 2 claims they've got left, I guess. Oh no, my god tier explorer died. Alright, let's see here. So mission tree, mission tree, mission tree. We need 2 on these 2. And then 2 on those. And those 3. Which will leave me with 3 exactly, I think. Oh no, that's everyone handed out. Oh, no. There, and was there a cog in that one? No. Okay, cool. That should be that mission tree done. Alright. Finally, my uprisings, colonial uprisings won't be an issue. Relations improved. Farms, not fish. Vertinen didn't want to believe that the waters were empty. For generations, kobolds had fished all throughout the southern Dragon Coast. No matter how many Nimsgard patrols came around, they could never get everyone, and could never get all the fish for themselves. Little kobold rowboats and fishing lines had provided sustenance for countless generations, and Vertinen expected to do the same thing his ancestors had always done. Since the coast was unified, though, things had changed. Bigger boats had caught more at once, more kobolds than ever were out on the seas, and meanwhile the gnomes were still fishing too. Soon enough, there was barely any fish to go around. Soon enough, Vertinen was going hungry. Some kobold Six and kobolds, though, had sent out aid. The kobold fishing vessels they had so recently helped fund were being docked permanently. In their place, artificers were handing out spores everywhere they went. These new spores, Vertinen was assured, would grow even in sunlight. They could use the fertile lands of the Dragon's Downs and grow food like never before. Vertinen didn't like the change of pace, but he did like having food. The sedentary life was worth it not to starve. And we basically get fungus everywhere that have enhanced goods and local manpower modifiers. Oh, and land maintenance modifier minus 10%. Nice. Alright, now we need to grow producing provinces, need to have a production building. And then, yeah, we need to conquer more south. Oh, they're an overload over there. Oh, we just need the, spy treaties. Okay. So we don't actually need to conquer it, we just needed to, spy on them. Good to know. Yeah. This is not gonna be the fun bit. And you need to be developed to get it. That's a lot of people who hate me now. Have at least 20 war artificers. Still need some more stuff for that. Oh yes. We don't need the separatism right now since we just conquered them, so expand our knowledge. This is a really cheap guy. I really should grab. What's my colony highest along? Where is it? Oh, pretty slow. Damn. I keep forgetting I should go for those islands. Well, time to start coring all this. Famous adventuring band captured. Let's release them. And always gets that. So, I guess that would be a pretty decent place to sit on. would love to drill, but I suppose this army can drill. Alright, so once I am assured that they're not going to invade me from the east, now we'll start working on dealing with this guy. I think landing my main army will be enough. Any decent manufactories I can do? Yeah. Let's start getting those going. Demand for draperies. Oh yeah, let's Oh, new old mission centered on Uprise. Grant new charter for new explorer. And oh, that just gives me 5 period. Nice. One, two, three, four. What's my current? 25? Okay. More dies. I'm gonna be so far behind on admin tech. Especially now that I'm no longer getting now I'm gonna have my 555 guy. Shame he didn't last to be 100. We don't want that. We want manage. That would just hopefully go down. Fortunately, Laurent is lacking in manpower reserves. So they hopefully won't be too aggressive against me. Invite them again. No. Wow, you had literally just been come up and dear God, that did unify, didn't it? Oh, but that seems to be different. My inflation is also an issue. Alright, Laurent is not going to turn against us. Rex is currently the Emperor, isn't it? Yeah. Fourth merchant's to lower. They should all be okay after a bit. That's an easy one to go for. I don't have claims for it. Diplomatic Fox Pass. Launches level down to 57. Nice. Let's get that up higher. So you're first up on the list. Yeah, this entire area is next up. Well, I should have gotten, well, I should core it first. Almost got the alliance. Yeah, we'll hold off a bit on coring on that until I get everything cored, I think. Do we have anything that helps with coring yet? No. I could have gotten an admin efficiency, but I didn't. Oh god, no, the inflation. I'm finally gonna put ramparts there. It's not good. Well, time to take a loan. Fortnite again, Caldor. I do have you spare. You get to become the, Stability at least 3 is not happening. Manpower at least 50%. That I could probably do. Merchant guilds, colonize, or have a subject fully colonize all provinces in... That one I could also probably do. Or conquer this one for the artificers. I guess we'll do that one. Listen to demands. Had to take 2 lines. Ouch. Cause of conquest, sure. Let's get you over there. It's probably where that's gonna pop up from. Keep forgetting that I can't just quit out. Gotta close it. There's 20 war artificers. That war's not going well for you. I will eventually have to fuck these guys over, but for now, they're useful allies. Are they on the... Oh, I'm number 1 great power now. Neat. Lorent is still doing really well for themselves. Garad is about to fall off. Yeah. I might have just, like, ruined them. Box voting. Uh, 25% countermeasure cost. Shock damage received when it's 5%. Okay, we're nearly caught up in coring. Military advisor died. I mean, that would help me get more, artificers, although not much. No. Oh, you're doing it yourself. Thank you. I suppose we'll just hire a new explorer. Yeah, I want to keep that until I finish this round of... When I finish stating all of this. Sweet. I suppose I should focus on this area. Get another colony going. Okay, didn't lose my stability. Good. Because I want this prosperity to go up. Does this increase prosperity? I don't think it does. Yeah, no. Cool province. Nice, nice. Well, I suppose this makes enough sense to be one. That also makes enough sense to be one. Uh, at least 12 Republican tradition. God, like... Oh, yeah, tradition decay is not bad. My mechanists are not doing pretty well. Because my army professionalism is trash. Sailors Relatate Army. Neat. I mean, yeah, let's get that trapped then. Sweet. Um... Oh, another competitor at Alantir. That's okay. I'll conquer them in a bit. Alright, let's expand our knowledge of the dragon. Kagan for a mission. Okay. So how about the other one? Oh, instead of build witch to horde. Oh, I should probably have swapped the idea costs around now. Get that one trapped. need a bigger fleet of transports too, thinking of it. Could I get a 30 sized? I could. Sweet. That one's basically gonna go away. Alright, we can go back to drilling. Did I not have a colonist on that one? Yeah, I'll give you 5 more. Sweet. Drill, baby, drill. Ah, improve relations. Perfect. Yeah, let's just get that period. And do I want to... I probably should get that down to avoid the really bad. What do their influences need to be? 50%? 0.02... 0.04. Let's keep boosting them, I guess. My poor mechanist. Alright. Missionaries would be nice. Can I upgrade the bronze? Okay. What religions are going here? Elakit? I don't know what year the bronze dragon shows back up. Yeah, because I gotta upgrade. I gotta learn more, I mean, for that mission coming up. Like relations, yearly corruption, religious power. I think I haven't learned the blues yet. Enforce religious unity. Let's gonna put all of those on Enforced Religious Unity for now. And yeah, let's spy down some of that inflation. Okay. Let's also expand the administration, or expand infrastructure here. So for now, let's so claim. No. Pay off debt and improve relations so we can get these guys integrated. Let's get this to 25. Because it is nice to have a tier 3 things here for other later shenanigans. The extra missionary would also be a good choice for a dragon to go down. But I've already got his learned, so... Where? Oh, down there. Oh, so I just need a... We don't really need build spy network on you anymore. Oh. No, we don't want to spy on you. We want to spy on Lloyd. Golden era for culture. Honestly, I think I might... No. Yeah. Do that, and then I'll probably buy... How many leaders can I have? Oh, I'm already at max army leaders. Down there. Maybe I should wait till I do... Nah. God. Hi, Westmore's my new neighbor. So I really did just want to dismantle Goed, didn't they? No, that's my ally. Yeah, I saw that coming. Revoke embargo. Do I want to send my army over to conquer that continent for NEET Dragon or not? Still have some uprisings over here to deal with in the future. Could just hire mercenaries when they do spawn. If they spawn. Work harder to reconcile. Yeah, I think we do it. We have a lot of military points we can just use to waste on doing that. Alright, land me on the new world. Gonna go grab a drink. Foolish expedition. Let's go make the green dragon like us. Yeah, sending my entire army to the New World, while I've got a coalition against me back home, is probably not the safest idea. But I do have some allies to make it hopefully a bit less stupid. Hopefully. Sale titles. Get some more money. Allows us to upgrade that. We'll hold off on upgrading that for now. Oh, we got a new merchant. Let's start transferring trade power from this guy. How's my military doing? Kinda want to roll another chance for general, but might wait. Get monstrous invasion, these guys. Damn. Yeah, I suppose it's worthwhile upgrading that too. I know that gets converted by a mission later. Damn, religious tolerance. Don't think these ones do, though. Cool, we can get two more. Alright, so there's their manpower recovers. We will go. So we need to conquer that entire northern bit. The road continues. Halfway towards no longer be considered a monstrous race. I want to declare war on those guys too. Maybe I'll do that after I sweep up here. Get Isabel. Okay. So what's the highest thing here? Torvar? Is that in the territory I need to conquer? Yes. Not Torvar. And where's the other one? Oh, you're like down there. You're not gonna matter much. You can keep drilling, honestly. I will take that next turn. Next month, I mean. Sweet. hold off on. Although maybe I should. It is more. Blue flanking range isn't really the most important thing, honestly. Oh wow. Because I caught it doing that, that's actually a perfect time to start this. Let's go get their army. Sweet. Much better than the last time I did this. It's gonna come in through that way, maybe? Yeah, I think that's what his plan is. I guess go have that one. And let's try to get a foothold into that region. No, in my territory. Arcane Battery Capital Complex. That'll be nice for later. Oh, cool. We've got Rig 2. Self-cleaning parchment. I might grab that administration efficiency finally. Oh, wall golems. I feel like the admin efficiency. Oh shit, are we winning that fight? Yeah. No, no, you're not. Ah, sweet. Production efficiency plus 2%. No. Improve relations plus 10% is useful right now. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Oh, I should start spamming churches everywhere. I do think I need to stop my guarantee of that area now, though. put those two into autonomous, I guess. Hi. Are you trying to run from me? Why are you running? Okay, I have no idea where that colonist was done. Hello there. I'm giving subsidies to these guys, right? Don't think I am. Give subsidies for 100 years. That should be my next one. Ooh. Feudal digital law, I guess, would be useful. Ah, kobold quilt cloth. The red scales of the dragon heights were herders primarily in the old days. After one too many sheep were lost to stolen, though, they created traps surrounding their flocks. They divided grazing lands by zendia and tribute and ensured that no animal could enter nor leave their designated grounds. In recent years, this process of enclosure has become an official policy of Kobold Zan. Each tribute is given its own designated lands, and these lands are delineated by traps. Land is then divided and recorded by census. Within these enclosures, kobolds experiment with new types of cloths, known as kobold quilt. The rivers of the coast power water mills, each filling wool into cleaner, pliable forms. Then kobolds apply fungal dyes, making a nacreous rainbow of colors rarely seen outside Viswall. Finally, the tiny, dexterous hands of the kobolds make sewing easier than it could be for any human. The kobold quilt workshops begin producing aplenty. Alright. Cloth will be produced. Nice. Which will make me even more money. I need 30 heavy ship. That needs a dock or shipyard building. Well, I can do that real quick. Well, you unhappy. Oh, mercantilism. Right. Modify subject relationship. A 5% more. National manpower modifier seems nice. Yeah, we'll do that, and I'll make you happy again. Oh, shit. before, but I won't state these since these are just going to get handed over. It is all we need, isn't it? Yeah. The Council of Technocrats. Free for free. That'll be a 4-2 free. Or 3-4-2 free. Might as well keep my Republican tradition since none of them are really good. Okay, that was a good thing to swap over to. Speaking of this innovativeness, artificer loyalty equilibrium, but the artificers are always so very loyal to me anyway. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Damn migrations. Is that not enough to get that yet? 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. That should be plenty. We just need to finish for another month. Or maybe it's because I'm in the middle of a war. That might do it. Propose of the shamans at least 7. Propose of the nobility of barracks. That would get me some more manpower going. What do I get for that? Just for manpower. As production manufactory. Yeah, let's go for the barracks. Also, while I'm here, that's welcome. What? There goes my stability. 190%. Makes that a bit cheaper. Still need a lot more. Yeesh. And goodbye. You will indeed give me all, add all your money. And I do mean all your money. Sweet. Start debate. Colonists, please. Exempt impressment. Alright. How long is my truce with you for? 15, 17. But I think that those people there would be great. Good enough for that, so I can send my regiment home. Could always gamble. 10%. 25% chance. No, I think it'd be better. More productive to get these going. Might be good to... dick. Wow, all of my people do not like my mercantilism being so high. I kind of forgot that was a bit the downside of doing it. Let's see. Is my diplomatic reputation currently negative? That it is. From my overextension. So it's a temporary negative, but still. How do I make them temporarily happy? That helps a few. Just keep them all underneath 50 so no one goes guaranteeing them and causing me issues. Oh, sweet, that's finally gone on. I'll start working on that one, I guess. That is different colonials. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Oh, sweet. Someone's phone and taken that. How long until it goes away? Yeah, we could wait till next year for even cheaper. Ah, shit. Just not paying attention to that. Hello, good sir. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to go and do that again. If you want help, then fine. Okay, we'll just wait for the manpower to group up. An elven mistress, I don't blame him. Yeah, sure. Gain one innovativeness. My fucking god, there's so many of them. I doubt this will end me, but I don't trust my kobold military. Okay, cool. In a flash, the sky glows bright. It's midday with blinding scene light casting the landscape in sharp shadows. As big rays pelt from the roofs and the first croons and calls of the morning air crowd, a deafening crash splits the world asunder. Those who had simply turned from it, buried their heads in their pillow, or started awake. Less fortunate are pummeled with shards of glass or upturned stones, clutching their blooded ears in agony. The writhing billowing smoke of the crater towers and the sky still suffusing with that purifying glow casts in clear light the source of the uproar. Lying still on the wound and open like a musket's ball ripping through flesh is a bounty beyond belief. This meteorite, a rare and off-season occurrence in this time of year, is mostly composed of dame's tear, and is ripe and ready as a fruit begging to be plucked from its stem. Okay. I mean, that's worth losing the cloth for, honestly. I wish it was on, like, I don't know, the fungus province, but hey. Wait, doesn't it have, like, a cloth production thing on top of that? Oh, cool. Fungal dye supplies, yeah, local goods, please modify 25%. Oh, this province is gonna be a very profitable one. Oh my fucking god. The pain. Maybe I should have kept my people, my god regiment down here. Trading in Dame's tier. Nice. Okay. Let's get our innovativeness up. Expand our understanding of the dragon. You asshole. That is a war wizard. In this Silvermelic Conquest. I hope that Silvermel gets a mission tree soon. Like having a diplomatic bypass where someone else can play the Dragon Dominion and you would just ally with the kobolds would be pretty cool. Oh my fucking god. Wow, do I not have any cheap monster? Any cheap mercenaries? What is with my explorers dying? One, two. Now that gives me an artificer's dream. To all prospective prospectors, first use the diviner's tools to locate the next vein of ore. Second, grow miner's delight in the dirt. While you rest, the mushrooms dig away at the rock, making it softer and more pliable. Third, set up supports where the fungi grows, ensuring that what follows will not be guaranteed to cause a cave-in. Fourth, take cover and let the artificer's bombs do their glorious work. When all is said and done, assuming there is not a collapse, the rewards are bountiful. Entire hordes of resources reveal themselves, more than ready to be used in the next batch of tools and bombs and preservatives. Whether you're mining for iron in the spine, copper in the pass, or salt by our lovely traps, these methods will do you good. Our trivet grows rich, and you're part of the process. Salt will now be produced, salt will now be produced. Iron will now be produced, copper, and all of it will give us up 6. Like 7.2% more land fire damage. So just the estate house for those two. Which, that needs added tech 12. I need to occupy them. Still need to get... They should get there eventually. I'll just boost it a bit up first. A bit further. Oh my... Okay, yeah, mercenaries it is. Ah, sweet. Mage Shields is kind of the one I'm leaning towards. Fort defense, garrison size, max hostile attrition. Special unit force limit would get me more artificers, which might be the better play long term. Hmm. I feel like mage shields. Oh god. Okay, I avoided go having to take another loan. Ah, the pain. Oh, another trade. Oh yeah, let's start working on colonizing some of these islands. Oh. Damn. I guess that means no getting the space elevator. I'm sure we can smooth things over. I took too much. Oh, thank fuck. I just need to conquer them. '15, '17, so 1 year. Mother of God. Slowly the overextension will go down. Okay. Separate grinders up there. Garati. Westmore. Okay, it's all people on my continent now. Yay! Hello there. Sorry, we're still learning. Alright, sweet. And we will send them a subsidy of 4. For 100 years. Seize land. Honestly, I should probably stop sieging, selling my land. Can placate, and then we can we can integrate finally. Let's see. Let me just actually only desired subject. Oh, okay, never mind. 15% limited desire would be too much. Is that? So I should find something to boost brilliance with my inventions thinking of, so I can get that mission faster. Oh. Where are you? Okay. That means that it's no longer my issue. Which makes this so much better. Ah. So much less pain. Give subsidies. Uh, do you... Oh, like, of course my explorer died again. Let's get my little colony here going. Hopefully. Not yet. Hmm. Should conquer down that way soon. Well, actually, I think we need to give the Conquest a rest until my admin catches up. Hope that finds the space elevator, or the remains of it. Okay. Yeah, but it's the brilliance we want to subsidize to get the mission done. Um, Mechanist. I do like the portable turrets. Siege ability. Spark drive rifles. Land fire. Okay, yep, no, we know what we're getting. Oh. Alright, that works too. God, there was like two really good ones to choose from there. Okay. A new model army. We must learn their ways. Oh, we get 10 admin now. That is good. Although we will have to... Still need to get 4 more dragons knowledge about, so... Speaking of dragons, how you guys doing? Stability cost... Haven't gone them yet. Alright. This should be an easy war now, however. Ooh, some but not all. The moment our mage attempted to read the mind of the beast, their eyes rolled into the back of the head and they began to cackle madly, screaming, "The void in the world, and the deep and the dark, the deep and the dark," over and over again, whilst tears streamed from their now fully white eyes. Not responding to any sorts of words from the rest of the expedition, eventually the decision was made to put the poor man out of his misery. Though the expedition continued on and eventually reached a goal, to say the mood was spoiled would be a gross understatement. Void in the world. As our expedition excitedly digs into the great mound, we uncover what must have once been the top of the pillar, ruined but not entirely destroyed. A great circular room, constructed of marble, containing large quantities of rubble. Of rabble. Rebel. I'm gonna guess that was meant to be rubble. It seemed to have at one time been portals, as well as various relics scattered throughout the room. From the ruins, the true nature of the tower is now clear to our expedition. The tower once served as a portal nexus for the precursors, leading from this tower to various other locations around their empire. Yet we are still left with more questions. Why was the pillar in particular so important? Why construct a whole tower just for portals? Most importantly of all, where exactly did these portals lead? Seems as these questions will be led to future generations, and for now, all we can do is ponder the meaning of it all. Ooh, that's quite nice. We need to start colonizing our way up to that way. Well, I'm gonna. Maybe they needed to be exo-atmospheric to portal to other planets. That's my guess, at least. How is my gravity capacity? Still pretty decent. You know what? I think I'm gonna just. It's taken way too long to get my prosperity up, and the gold is way too good. Ah, shit! I forgot to expand infrastructure. Oh well, I'll do that now. Speaking of places that one should get up to it pretty quickly though. God, there's two Dames tier provinces in that one. Such a good event to get. And such a good location too. Ooh. Do I want to go defensive? I think maybe plutocratic, honestly. Battles, morale of armies, land leader maneuver, land maintenance. Fort maintenance. I don't need the fort maintenance for my economic needs right now. I'm very rich. Defense is nice. Reinforced speed, garrison size, attrition. Or regiment cost. Actually, no, yeah. Manpower, morale of armies, national unrest, reform progress, merchants, goods produced, development cost. Everything here is just way too good. Horde tax. Part religious tie, part contributions to the state. The Horde tax was introduced in 1670 to formalize. Wow, I am really ahead of this right now. To formalize each kobold's contribution to the Dragon Cult, which had then turned into another office of the country. National tax modifier 10%. Uh, what groups? So colonial range, colonial settlement increase, or production efficiency, national manpower modifier. Yeah, pretty good. What was the one I got from defensive? A regiment cost, recover army morale speed, and morale of navies, yeah. Could start just upgrading that. I want to wait on Oh, that can go in calendar very easily. Siege is over. Sweet. And yeah, we'll probably just take all of that. Malaxian. Nope. Wrong Mal. Malaxian. Kill me, Mal. Kill me for sword. Right. Yeah, let's get the temples going. Development increases. Good. Council of the Technocrats. What are you? Goods produce office. You are pretty good. 1-1-1-1. My Republican could still use it though. Yeah. As soon as my research is done, that should get you drilling. Same with you. Something must be done. I would let them. No. Alright, Artificer General. Not as good as a general. Shamans, nobility, prestige 30, 50 admin power for 30 prestige is pretty good. Or money. I do like money. But I think I really need that admin power. They were mostly caught up thinking about it. Let's start getting military focused. Alright. Demand their complete annexation. We could probably get rid of you now. I just need 1,000 gold. Which should be pretty easy to grab. Why do I have to go into debt so much? So much debt. Monstrous diplomacy. Okay, so now it's just a 1,000 gold. That just requires billets to be in control. That requires state houses, which are not unlocked yet. That requires the annexation to be finished, and for me to have money to buy a huge fleet of heavy ships. Engineer cobbled craps. How is my... Honestly, I could use... Let's just get a fort on our little trade there. Explore. Yes. Oh, I should probably improve my little fort towns first, but oh well. That needs to come back. I suppose you've gotten here. Oh god. It was too soon to get rid of the too soon to get rid of. Holy fucking Christ! Definitely too soon. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can't bring fucking mercenaries onto my fucking colonies for whatever reason. Well, let's try to get him some more manpower. Okay. Is there anything else for this area? I can colonize. I think it's basically done now, isn't it? Oh, no, I can get one there. Yeah, those 3 islands are still good. And those 2 up there. Oh my god. Okay, so as good as this is to keep, as much as I want to go back down to the copper for the idea cost destruction, green maybe? Although isn't one of my missions gonna swap me to green? No. Not for a while at least. I got the black dragons, I believe. So I have red, green, and copper. Oh yeah, green gives me settler increase. Things I should have been having running going forever. Alright. Just a few more months. Oh my god. Oh, it's just no more rebels over there. Thank Christ. Alright, next month when I think we get the, that mission done. Yep, here it is. A pledge. He told us to prove ourselves. The kobolds look up at the risen tier. They are both dragon police, yet share so little else in common. So we did. The risen tier priest stares past the kobold. He sees the fire in the distance, then glances back, eyeing the miniaturized spark drive hanging from the kobold's belt. I'm not sure he meant for you to do this so do so this destructively. He gave us a challenge, the kobold continues. If we could prove our might in battle, yet still respect and care for his people, he would work with us. We would place him in charge of the Yin Entire, and will conquer it in his stead. We will grant Valangilt the world if he will only allow us to. The Resentar nods, then gulps. He turns away from the kobold without saying another word. It is time to schedule a meeting. Relic producing right. Valangilt looks down at the Dacic Grimgod, his face a mix of amusement and concern. You returned. Well, different kobold, but hey, let's not split hairs. You let us, he replies. His workers pour out from the hallways, prostrating themselves to Valangilt before preparing to shower him with gifts. We did this for you. Immediately, the construction of the Green Dragon's horde begins. The first kobolds arrived artificed fabricators, and so they quickly construct bookshelves and scaffolds. The rest arrived to fill these treasure troves of gold, jewels, heirlooms, and furs. The wealth of the Dragon Coast and Nina both presented to the dragon, who simply dismounts from his throne to inspect his new hoard. He lays a finger on a seal depicting his father and raises it to eye level. Then he glances to the kobolds, comparing their scales in the light. I allowed you to return because I knew you could accomplish this feat, he lies. Because you have treated my people well and upheld them as your brethren. Because you maintained my temples and built them anew. Because you are my kin and I should treat you rightly. Valengit's smile grows only an inch as his words meet their mark. The kobolds in the room grow silent, deathly so, locked in place and stature, as they hear a dragon call them kin. He continues on as he walks towards the president, leaning down to lay a hand on his shoulder. You will be my speaker, Desek Greingod, my Gospotf. I entrust you to conquer the Yin in my name and show the people the light of the dragons. Desek Greingod rises, almost causing Galangilt to flinch. I will be your Godspof, he repeats, and you will be our dragon. Releases the Dragon Dominion as an independent state, make Dragon Dominion into an empire. Gains a permanent claim. Changes the development of the monument. Grand Temple servable by 1. Remove the aspect. Oh no, I do get the Oh well, so I wasted a bit 50 faith power. Not the most important thing. Heavy ship combat ability and Republican tradition. Sweet. Alright, and we will enable divert trade. Enable embargo rivals. That should help with the uprisings there, hopefully. If only because now the right religion is in place. So we still need to get that up advanced, and then that will be basically good to go. Still use state houses for that. We should pay off my debts now. National unrest, morale of armies, yeah. Pay off my debts, and then I should, excellent viceroys. Nice. The temptation just to declare war on Laurent for money. That is a lot of people would have to fight, though, for money. And then we'll get these islands. We'll keep it on mercantilism. Oh yeah, we should probably take out these people. Nothing left. Oh yeah, we'll just have you go there. Yeah, we'll probably leave that to them. Let's get started on this one. Release them, and yep, okay. Yeah. Understanding of the dragon, settler chance 10%. Explore. Yeah, because now I have a bunch of things over there. Oh, yeah, grab that please. Now let's just buy 5 more ones. Get that goes to the southern continents. Get those guys. Get that to the southern continent. It's also good to get this where it's not being mass converted away. Yeah, I kind of want to declare war on these guys next. You. Start declaring war on the colonial regions. Okay. Oh, sweet, you had some mercenaries. Go fuck off with that. Or some. You had some artificers, I should say. Okay. So 30% I think is what we kind of want to go for now. Yeah, we'll make that one and that one. Do we have a... No, we don't have a... Oh, we do, but it's just an expense. Oh, no, it is half price. Yeah, let's grab her then. One, two, three, four, five. Sweet, an entire artificer. What was that thing now missing? Shipyard. Is that particle? I guess it is. Anyway, we will send you down here. Compendium of Dragons. Tuyakin, Alfather, recreate this tome as an offering. We have found rumors of your life and your existence everywhere, yet rarely do we locate anything tangible. You, though, are a dragon of scholarship. Perhaps by engaging in scholarship of our own, we might divide what we know about you into truth. Divide? Divide what we know about you into truths and fiction. We worked diligently over the last 30 years to collect, catalog, and catalyze every scrap of information about the dragons. We work not only with kobolds, but also with the gnomes, who seem to be your favored subjects, alongside every traveler we could find who knew anything about the Draconic. Together we have created a compendium, a list of every dragon known to Canor, recorded alongside every trait known for each of them. You, Teakan, take center stage on the altar of our learning. If we have made any mistakes and misrepresented you in any way, please feel free to write and send any corrections you wish. Curtailed Meeting of Technopriests. Technopriests and Draco artificers fight for control over the nascent Kolbazani state, and they have each found unlikely allies in their struggle for dominance. From the dead states of the gnomes came their old factions, the Brilliants, Technothaumaturges, and Mechanists, who each attempted to control the administrations of Nimsgard, Portman, and the Nook and Gomo itself. Now it seems, as Kolbazan has annexed the gnomes and their artificery, these factions have found themselves in the kobold halls of power. To the new elites of Kolbazan, each faction presents an opportunity. The Brilliants promise to bring kobolds towards draconic ascension. The Technothaumaturgy have gotten along surprisingly well with the Dragon priests. The Mechanists have already taken root in the Trapmaker workshops and army garrisons across the Empire. As the old tribes of red, blue, and green still for maneuver for control, and while priests and artificers each try to come out on top, these factions provoke an opportunity. Which faction ends up on top in trying to get stuff in the halls of kobold governance? Well, I'm going to go with the Mechanists, even though the Brilliants are going to be the ones that are win. To find Teokan. It isn't right. They blinded themselves. Zuromix passes the compendium to his Gomo conspirator. They spent 30 years on this, and who knows how many crowns. They compiled every damn story about dragons and worlds, and they just lied. They misrepresented everything, just to seem more appealing. They contorted the truth to reach the dragons. They can't even help themselves. They're too stuck in their own worship to see the theory of everything, to see what ascension could mean, to see. Yes, yes, I see, says the scaled gnome, flipping through the compendium with amusement. Her arm, once only a stump, had been regrown into a shape much like a kobold's by Zuzermix, who promised her a furtherance of the thought through biomodification. You've been predicting this for as long as I've known you. Are you going to do anything about it? Zuzermix stalls and looks out the door towards the deserts of Harath. I'll show them, he says after a suitably dramatic pause. We'll show them. We'll show them what the Ascension really means. Alright, gains followers. So we start losing development, and it goes into these guys. Alright, and now we need Artificer Loyalty, that'll be easy. Who's controlled by the Hozan? Yeah. Hey, Ollie. I'll feed you in a little bit. Should Oh yeah, what did we get? No, we're still researching it. Language lessons. Older guys language lessons for whoop. Why did you do, cat? Just stepped in my monitor cable. Oh, I can't have a major. Revolt. Nothing major there then. Oh, you're back. Okay, I should get my 30 heavy ships and then I'll declare war on that. Combat terrain bonus, transfer subjects, I guess. That would be good. That would be better. Because it would be 1500, I believe, to get all of the ships I need. The Art of War! This age has seen few individuals of tactical mind to rival that of our illustrious president. He has revolutionized the way we approach the battlefield, and we foresee many great... tactical genius, I guess, yeah. We see many great victories in the Great Republic's future. Yes, Graham's God is contemplating writing a book on his methods, for this would help us spread knowledge of English Jack's methodology, and also surely reach our neighbors as well. Yeah. I don't military power's too good. Bill of Rights. Prehensile telegraphs. The ancient dragons could lay waste with both tooth, wide claw, with fire, and with their tails, sweeping away buildings and armies with a stroke. We have mostly ignored this appendage, but with our useful designs, a fifth limit is now truly feasible, making every task all the easier. This latest invention, the might of modern artifice, brings us one step closer to the mighty dragons of yore! And we will going to equip that for its 10% development cost decrease. And research new artificery. Subterranes, construction costs. This is another kobold one, isn't it? I think it is. No, it's not. 10% construction cost. Construction time is nice, however. Apparitional Communicator, yearly prestige, yearly Republican tradition. Commercial Sky Galleon, whereof armies, ship trade power modifier. And Musket Mender, Market Mender vendor, trade efficiency. I guess just grab that one. Corruption. Try to eradicate the problem. Eh. You know what? Root out corruption. Max it. I want it gone. How are you going? Inclusive Elven Tolerance. Good for them. Yeah, that's a good one to trap. Trading in Dames tier. All power cost decreased. Nice. I could declare war on them just to humiliate for monarch points. The only problem is like manpower is more of an issue than anything for me. Oh yeah, you're good there now. We'll go for that one after I get these guys going. Yeah. So you're allied to a lot of people. Is there anyone who's only allied to you? Probably not. Hmm. Meh. Uh, to progress. Please no. God damn it. Oh, okay. I actually start needing to get rid of the growth I've gotten. No, don't take a loan. I'm gonna pay off the loans. Garadi Separatists. Alright, so we have a free for free, but however, we could allow them to go. That would be a 5-3-4. He is not going to get a second term. Yeah, we need to get a probably one there to cover that. I get will get its own, and one there eventually as well. Okay. Now to start working on the ships. Starting with a flagship, because of course. Guns, fleet engagement width, and fleet move speed. Fleet naval traditions for battles, maybe. Could we expand understanding of the dragons? Ship durability plus 5%. So we need 2 more. Pros of the artificers, they want to conquer that. Which seems like a pain. Seems like too much of a pain. Pros of the merchants guilds, they want a marketplace there. For 1 base production. Want a manufactory there for 1 manpower. Manufactory it is. A step into the draconic. The dragon priests have. Trice looks down at her arms, clenching and unclenching the muscles with bliss, before punching the wall with all the force she can muster. She howls in cathartic pain, and the blood begins pouring. But so too do the bricks give way, having been fully displaced by the kobold with the strength of a drake. She pulls back. Then, with rage and readiness in her eyes, she jumps out of the gap in the stone she created. Stretching out her raw, fleshy wings, she glides out of the tower and onto the ground. Up here, she was free, beyond the reach of the Halani, who saw kobolds merely as beasts to be tamed. Glancing at her now bulging frame, she realizes the outskirts could no longer control her no matter what the outsiders could control her, no matter how much they tried. It really worked, says the artificer, having watched from the other side of the tower. It really, truly worked. It did indeed, says his companion, imagining the cost for the damages. Now we have to make it scalable. Draconic Extension will be granted to the artificers, which does the following. Has no effect upon being granted. Max privileges plus 1. Draconic Ascension is always upgrading and always changing as the evolution from Kobold to Dragons progresses. It will continue to grow in bonuses and costs and requirements. It cannot be revoked. Koboldzan gets Glide Wing Membranes until the end of the game, giving the following effects. Siege ability plus 10%, movement speed 10%. Boom. And that should be our unique now. Yep, Draconic Ascension. So now we need to conquer that region. It's probably worth conquering now, come to think of it. Permanently increases our static artifice capacity. Yeah. Civilized tribe, which we'll get in a little bit. Except at least 1 human and 1 halfling culture. Ah! Fine. I need more halfling cultures. I could develop them, or I could conquer. Where's the halfling culture I have? Garati. Bluefoot halfling. Okay. Elk March could be an idea. Yeah, that would allow us to conquer towards some of the traps. God, that could indeed be an idea. And to declare on Elk March would be a lot less painful than declaring on Florent itself. Westmoors will get involved. Is there anything in Westmoors I want? Not really. Yeah, I think that'll be the idea. Although we don't have to do it yet. We can wait on that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, let me just ban this bot. Um, there we go. Oh, wait, yeah, there we go. Ban. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, feed the cats, make a cup of coffee, come back, and yeah, I think I will focus on. I think I'll conquer here. Start getting those territories. Right, be right back. Alright, I am back. Coffee is acquired. Also, it occurs to me I probably shouldn't declare war on these guys until I have my fleet of heavy ships. So that means lower the war? I'm gonna have to get my naval power up to. Shipyards, I guess. Combo traps. We're gonna be focusing south a bit. Predictable would actually make a bit of sense. Well, this one has a few levels already, so let's upgrade that further. It's because you're the ones being converted, right? More colonists, please. One army tradition. What was that reform we got again? Draconic Techno-Priest. Maximum absolutism. Artificer capacity. Artificer capacity plus 10. Which are still over. So do you have colonize at all? I don't think this guy has any colonies. Yeah, no economic influence. Great for conquering. Nothing much for anything else. Which is fine. It's like that's the only thing I probably want to colonize for him. Everything else can go to the colony up there. Although honestly that should go to them as well, but oh well. Let's get some shipyards. A monstrous advisor. B-Pack has its kobolds in as their new. I'm amazed you can. So let's see, I do need halfling culture. Yeah. Sweet. We'll get this colony up and going. We might be good with just the troops there. Get some army proficiency. Yeah, we're so far behind in army professionalism. don't do that. We could be friends when you eventually go, hopefully go Bronze Dragon. Treason against Colbinson. We must punish the perpetrators and conduct our own survey. Shipyards. Yeah, looks like they did it. Dragon Coast. Not yet, at least. Muguru would be a good one. I'll do those ones after the war with Laurent. Oh no, how could you? Oh well. Won't have any good generals for the war though, that'll be unfortunate. Probably go up there. The other one was that I go over here. Anyway. Free 2, free 1. Yeah, you're probably better to put here than Oh, sweet, more merchants. So we got that one going. That all has to flow forwards, that's fine. I suppose let's get this one going. So that I can get more of the precursor relics. Because now I'm running out of capacity. Oh, did my explorer die again? How is my monstrosity level going? Nice. For my separation of powers, I require 2 stability for that. needs to go back on. Free 72 days. Nice. Decrease tariffs. Do you want to get more there? But I should save up for the technology coming up. Guess we'll get up to 10,000 manpower and then declare a war on Elk March. Just so that we could get these halfling provinces. Yeah, let's enforce religious unity on that area too. Alright, so we got the greens. What else would be good to grab? Fort defense. White defense 55. Monthly autonomy change. Ooh. Culture conversion cost. Morale of armies. Pack. Ooh. I do like that. Tolerance to the true faith. Diplomatic reputation. Diplomatic annexation cost. Institution embracement cost could be nice. Manpower recovery speed. Discipline. Silver would also give me missionary strength. Brown Dragon is line maintenance modifier. Brass spine network construction. What is max hostile attrition? What was purple for this one that I liked a lot? Monthly autonomy change. I mean, most of my stuff still has a bunch of autonomies. That would not be the worst thing to grab. Yeah, even things back here still do. Let's get bronze, maybe. I know the artillery's not the best right now. Core creation cost. Purple. Monthly autonomy. Yeah, let's get purple. Two, one, two. Shipbuilding boom. spending time, 10%. Thank you. Obtain private artists for finding. Yep, just get over 5. Since there's no limit. That feels kind of funny. But I'm not complaining. Alright, 10k manpower and then we go in. Would be good. Missionary strength. Oh, yearly inflation is probably the best one. So we've got 9 in progress. 12. 17, so that'll get us 20. Fuck you, bitch. Give me manpower, actually. Who else could I ally with thinking of? Not Dame's Crown. Hey Wex, Emperor, buddy, do you wanna be my ally? The temptation to do. Oh, that is such an easy humiliate. It would be a pain, and it won't advance my mission. So, and like I said, I don't really need the monarch points right now. Time to get choice and have made a great effort to advising the country and demonstrizing. What could help? I convert. Massive decrease in monstrosity. Oh God, no! Stick to the old ways. Alright. A mission for Halfling Pie. Actually, where's my flagships? They're not yet built yet. Maybe we should wait for flagship. Nah. It'll be fine. Oh wow, you are only... Yeah, okay. Small increase to monstrosity. That is fine. No, no, you go back to doing that. This person should be all we need for, oh, grab that, I guess. Defensive edict. Still being converted. Defensive edict. Defensive edict. Then it occurs to me that after I get these two, I should go back to the idea group one. I don't think there's any traps here, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, unfortunately. Yeah. Compensating traditions plus 2 trap attrition. Two. There we go, that should get us up to 30. Let them talk. Establish more frequent patrols. Eh. Oh yes. You dumb motherfuckers. Speaking of, oh, I do have... Sweet. Plus 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Amplivari as a choice selection. Ah, yes. Yeah. Naval equipment. Sweet. Let's do that. Sweet. Let us... Hey, what are you doing? Where's my, You still... Okay. Alright, that's done. want anything from you. You just give me money. War reps and steer trade. No? Merchants plus 1. Yeah, it's probably worth grabbing this now rather than waiting for the 10% reduced. Kobold junk ship. Historically, the survival of the gnomish people on islands like Nimsgard was due to the fact that kobolds loathed water and never had a proper navy. Until now. Under the command of junkyard owner Shizak Legza, kobolds commissioned its first navy in 1744, 200 years early. 1734, which was all made of metal junk. The very same navy ended up circumnavigating the entire world in 1747. Nice. I guess very early on the metal ships. Alright, so we got the trade over there. Yeah. Let's, yeah, that's got the Westport trade. I guess let's get the trade steering bonus on that. Oh, this might not have been a good battle to take. Oh, it might have been a great battle to take. No. Okay, yeah, no. Too many people. Subterranes. Drill. No, I'm not doing to get a tunnel. Alright, get me more. Spark drive rifles. There we go. Yeah, no, spark drive rifles are way too good for the Artificer's military power. You must fight with dignity. Yep, cool. Give me your money. God. Draw from public life for 5 tradition. Oh, even though they're free, yeah. Hello. God, you have such a huge morale advantage over me. Monster deck. Oh, did I have it? No, I gotta get to demonsterize before I get the adventurers. It's nearly there. Yeah, because I don't have anything that could give us military power, do I? No. Guess I'll start sieging down and letting them lose 600. No, it's like 1,200 men. No, no, no. So 1,000 for 6% would be 60. 600. So like yeah, over 1,200 men. Oh, you ordered a manufacturer there. That I should have remembered. Okay, it looks like they're coming back for me now. Pardon? Oh. This could end up being bad again, but hey. Traded relatively evenly, though. No. God, yeah. Oh, what are you doing there? That's not where I told you to flee. Oh, I won. Run that way, please. Ah, we're with Hidden Dragon. That's the one I got down there last time, so I wonder if it's... Or it is probably continent specific, I'm guessing. Do, do, do. Get more money in Westport. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, L you go on there. So it's a 5-3-4. Or we could get a new one with hopefully a better trait. Yeah. Possible advisors. It's not bad. It's just not good. Currently, we still have the show superiority, which is nice. Yeah. The Jad Empire. That seems new. Well, different from one I was here last. Okay. Well, let's just delete this army. Yeah, sure, let's grab that. You must learn their ways. Oh shit. Maybe if we go down here, it'll unsiege. It gets a little bit of his bend out. Not enough. Hmm. Do I want to cheese? I kind of want to cheese this. Screw it, cheese. Oh, never mind, didn't need the cheese. Just gonna lure them away. Yes, please. And we do need some manpower bonuses going. Oh, let's get that back at least. I'll just miss a general. Need more tradition bonuses. Expand on the thing of the dragon. How close are we to the next rank anyway? Pretty close. Oh, your governing capacity is also an issue. Yes, yes, I am very impressed by your PP. Trade efficiency. I think I want to keep the diplomatic reputation, keep my vassals in line for a bit. Wall is breached. Huzzah. Right. Transfer that trade power, I guess. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Fort defense. So they've got 56 days. I do miss having the 100%. Hey, Witty. I do miss having the 100% defensiveness that comes from defensive ideas. Detach blockade. Highest point we can find. Local tribes. Goods produced is great. How's your day been, pup? Just grab. Come on, 21%. Yes. No, we're going to keep our claims going. You bitch! Get back here! Sitting around a promise for your birthday. Fair enough. Fair enough circumstance to get drunk for. I wonder if he'll come down if I start sieging his province. Doesn't look like it. Separatists. We'll let the separatists have their fun for now, I guess. They're isolated. Oh god, those rolls are not good. get this Sally out. That would only be like 2,000. I doubt that would be enough. Alright, well, we did inflicted as much damage as we could, but that is probably going to fall. Parts. When the rings growing from out of their backs, my crew told me that I'm a lunatic, and it may well be true because 2 nights ago I saw a glowing light in the shape of a giant whale while passing the Ringlet Sea. Suppose joining him since the last stop, if we didn't make land in the next couple of days, we might as well join the creature of my imagination as Sea. If the dame himself set my fleet, we saw ports filled with ships of various makes carrying goods in and out of the harbor. Beyond them, we saw a city with many distinctive structures. Massive divining tower piercing towards the sky. Glenalley. Dark towed into port by sea with small ships and pilots scouting a however, greeted by one of the dark horse speaking language we didn't understand. We finally were able to communicate what we learned could speak sparsely in Bulari. We're trying to learn more about the area. The harmless finally came, and what we saw was beyond imagination. A tall creature with striped body and feline head, clad in fine silks and wearing ringlets of brass and gold. This was Ryan, the mysterious land from Jeho's stories. I need to like try to lure them away. I could also just save scum a bit to make certain they don't win that fort race. No, which one already grows? Unfortunate. Damn it. I don't want to lose the traps I put on that one. Going on that, maybe. Convince them to kill. Fuck you. But yeah. If Raj hasn't told you, he's out taking his mom to another metal gig. So it is just me right now. I can do as they wish. Fuck you. You know what? Screw you. Going back to the autosave then. If you want to like guarantee a 21% 3 times in a row. It is like the most minor thing. Oh, is that the autosave I've got? Don't you do it. I have a kobold. Okay, sweet. Barrage of arrows. Oh, you fucking killed my explorer. Alright, let's hope this one doesn't go boom now. I'll get you guys in a bit. We must act quickly. Let's see how this goes. Roll of 7's pretty good. And I think the reinforcement tick. Yeah, cool. Sweet. Get more manpower growth. Alright. Let's keep you there. They stay. Ah, new form. Separation of powers. Attorney General cannot seize Crown land. That seems bad. Advisors increase. Ooh, that is quite nice though. Cost of advisors of rules. Culture. It's not the Spirit of Sorrow. Supremacy of the Diet. Presidential system. Institutional bracement costs and maximum absolutism. As much as that is good, I am gonna have to like revert Crown land later. And absolutism is fantastic. Oh, terrific its riches. Yeah, let's just loot that thing for all it's worth. Because yeah, I need to get one of the. So I need 11 and 12. That screw. Not the that bluefoot halfling. The bluefoot halfling is probably what I'll go for. Just a small little invasion northwards. Excessive of undead. Turn undead! assume the debts. Interest per annum. But that is good. Screw it, yeah. Oh, new merchant. I feel like grabbing this one might be an idea. Cost. '40 tradition for it. Yeah, I don't particularly care if that goes. Any of these would actually get me what I want, but actually, where is my next trap line? Over there. Yeah. Need to start like weakening Laurent. Because the good ore is just what's it called? Full of next these guys, but well, how much money can I take for you might be an idea. Nothing? Alright. Money is becoming just a number to me anyway, so feel free to go on that. It's 9,000 of Lawrence men, it's like half their army. I mean, feel free. I'll be back to kick you off of it soon. You dickholes. Someone else has taken advantage of my war. Expand on rumors of the Hunter of the Deep by discovering a province in the middle Dravar of Far Brovar. Got a purple over the Deep Dragon Cult, giving the following effects: artillery cost. Across Cano and beyond, purple dye is so rare as to be associated with regality. But in the tunnels of the dragon depths, purple has always been ubiquitous. Fungi, which brings nourishment and good health, is purple. The unity of clans, a combination of red and blue, is purple. The easiest dyes to craft are purple, and even the lowliest of Tuberak and Zendiak can afford to craft purple garments. Therefore, as the dragon cult developed, the goddess of purple became one of the masses. The kobold pray to the dragon of purple whenever we seek good health, hearth, or home. From Balrog to Middle River, though, rumors swirl of a different kind of purple dragon, one of destruction and death. They speak there of the hunter of the deep, a cruel and terrible being of the dark. They say she stalks at night, corrupting minds and lives, killing all who will come close without remorse. After so long of searching for the dragons, this is the first time the kobolds and kobolds have found themselves truly baffled by the description of a dragon. This certainly cannot be the case, can it? This hunter must not be as bad as people say. We must find out more. Wait, can I just grab... Okay, no, but I can just grab that, which might be the idea considering... Yeah. Considering they're going to take that, I don't want to get this war kicked out. You are guaranteed by... Okay. Why is my unrest over here so bad? Reassessment survey. Fair enough. I do hope you go dragon. What the fuck have you been doing? I'm just impressed you've got, Do you have it from your traditions, maybe? Discipline, siegability, construction, missionary, innovativeness? Nope, no idea where you're getting your colonists from, but I appreciate it. How is my... ships coming along? Oh, they got cancelled. One, two... Oh, including my flagship. Dicks! But it just got paused. Oh. Probably should have reduced that before I cored, but oh well. South Carolina Colony, have fun with that. And here's your subsidies. For 100 years. Alright, let's get our flagship building. guns, fleet engagement width, fleet naval traditions. One more. Alright, that'll get us up to 60. Not 30, I mean. Dane's Crown's alive. Huh. I thought you were dead. It's really not that much, so we've got to just make you a crown colony, since you're just here to, absorb the administration cost of conquering that for me. This is... Yep, that's colony 2, cool. Means you can move on to these guys. Cool, not much point to that anymore. Oh, that gives them a colonist. Okay. Spark drives rifles. Yes, please. Thank you. That'll make my military so much better. 20% landfire damage to my artificers. Portal turret. It's commercial skyguard. Cyber Arcane Blaster. So anyway, I started blasting. Infantry fire and infantry shock. Yeah, let's get that. I'm going to need the military power. Sale of titles. Gain stability, please. Thank you. Foreign investors. Yeah. Thank you for investing. How close are we to no longer being monsters? 16. start getting our government down. As fun as that would be to grab. Let's grab free cities, development cost, caravan power. Nice. Yo, you need a shipyard. It must have been destroyed when the siege happened as well. Reviewing possible advisors. Ooh. Pick up 75. Jesus fucking Christ, they've just got full control, don't they? Yep. That'll get me a 645, which is even better. God, it's so hard to get the mechanists to be powerful. Professionalism. Yeah, so they get like quite a small amount. So I have 12, so yeah, they get like 0.015. Meanwhile, innovativeness 0.21. Yeah, they just get like, that does feel like they're down by like half of what they should be. Unless it's like not a half and it's just an exponential growth. Which, maybe. I've not gotten my Syndiglasia. Alright, that's Ferdy. To Wandering Roven. Hunter by having an ally or subject for capital in the middle drover or far over. Like, where's that? Fruits to hold where the Hunt of the Deep once emerged. There are 40,000 troops in Vazenbrog. Yeah, no. Middle drover or far over. Gonna guess. It's gonna be over here. Dorvar Fall Boar. Fall Boar, there, okay. So Middle Darvar must be... Do you want to be an ally? No. Do you want to be an ally? No. Far Salahad. Oh well. Um. Hmm. Which dragon do you want to go for then? Oh. You still kittens or you dragons now? Still looks to be kittens. Yeah, let's do a pilgrimage to the Horde for now. Which gets us towards the True Faith upgrade. Warriors destroy Ghoul Nest. Yippee. Cool. Where's the other trade? Grab that one as well. We should probably then declare whether I need the manpower upgrades. To progress, and yep, there goes the. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. We're still getting slapping these down everywhere. Yeah, you've got free. Oh, I could declare one of these guys too. Also probably worth doing. Oh, they're in the coalition with everyone else. Not worth doing. Yet. That's funny. Charter colonies, please. Um, I guess over here, get the third one. Legion Court Zealots. You'll be fine. You're nearly worshipping dragons like us. Colony self-sustaining. Congratulations. can go for this guy now. Get that mission tree advanced. Stop over there. You want to grab like those 3 provinces. Yeah, and the 2. I also wanted to clear war on these guys. But it's just for like advancing my thing. My colonies have managed to become non-monstrous before me. Fair rage. It's a free market. Alright, Bluefoot Halflings. There we go. A civilized cult. In a grand new temple of Bayabids, supported by canary-starred marble columns and statues, a dragon priest paints a human with patterns of silver. We welcome you, the cleric says, speaking in common, not kobold, to the arms of the dragons, open and inviting. As Costellos was a dragon and his kid Melief was a dragon, so too might you become a dragon in the way of the avatars. The human sits patiently, wincing as the cold scale paints cover his face. Thank you, he says, once his lips are coated in silver, for this opportunity. He looks up at the priest, his flesh feeling sticky, the paint's already dissolving. He sees the priest's elongated claws. He notices her subtle enhancements in height and the vibrancy of her scales. Am I to become a kobold too? Am I to ascend like you? Well, she responds, you see, we believe canonized kobolds. That will be... I'll pop that as soon as I do like a massive expansion wave. Because it'll be a while before we advance anyway. State House. Next one will get that. We need those free. And we're waiting for them to stop Sorry, we are still learning. Because they've got no allies. So as soon as I get to 20,000, I think I will go to war against them. Get my foothold, get my colony here going. Oh no, no longer a valid rival. Whatever shall we do? I really don't want to rival them though. Wex, so you still... I guess Wex. They are allied to Laurent after all. Oh, the Horde's... Wow, you are not having a good game, are you? West Ham, like, fucking pushed into your fucking hold. Do you want to be a vassal? No. No, I think we're pretty much good to go now. We'll land there and have our armies coming that way. Don't worry, we're coming for you soon. Conquest of Gambler will be... No? Oh, Gambler's the... Right. Marifmacio. Attach blockade. There's your fleet. Am I close to the next? Yeah, I am. Okay. Not sort of that, but that got me. But Taunts the True Faith, Missionary Strength, probably Missionary Strength. No, we still need a bit more manpower, recovery speed. Let's repair all of our ships here. The hell is you doing over here, Weston? The reverse baby heist. Oh god, this one. Local human child has fallen into one of our traps. Thankfully, they're unharmed, but we've got a problem. If we just try to give the baby back to locals, they'll get really suspicious and ask why we had a human baby in the first place. How are we going to accomplish a reverse baby heist? Are we going to sneak the baby back into their homes without anyone noticing? Go through the reverse baby heist, 30% chance of they'll never suspect a thing. 5% chance of the catchers to act and thank us. Increases our monstrosity, diplomatic rotation. We'll just tell the locals we found a baby. Does not work well. Screw it, it's not worth it. Guess we have a child now? Locals never find out. The child grew up to be a paragon of human kobold relations. Large increase. So I can try to return. This does not look good. And to 25%. Well, let's hope they didn't catch us. Private artificer finding. Yes, please. 5 more. Can't stand in the way of progress. Cool. There we go. Emancipation. Manpower recovery speed. Kobold School of Artificery. The gnomes let the tinker and make everything ingeniously perfect. The dwarves are efficiency and well scene. What do the kobolds love? Explosions. And lots of them. And fire damage 10%. Okay. Production efficiency. And we got the estate done finally. Pros of the shamans, at least 11. No. Pros of the Nalvin. Community rigs. Communities at least 100. Merchant guilds. Proposal of the artificers. Alright, well, who am I trying to... improve relations, I guess. Oh yeah. Where's the rest of your military, though? I don't trust you. traps. Let's get E-Guard finally trapped. Draw for public life. Ah, shit. Okay, at least it's fives. No. 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's 3 here? That belongs to us! I'm never getting rid of permanent claims. Civil War. Off, motherfucker. Ah, well, there goes 2 artificers. Arcane Blaster. Miracle Detector. Missionary strength is quite nice. Alright, Diego's now done. Could go... Yeah, not too many yet. Start loading the bronze. Or I could just make money. I feel like I'll start loading the bronze. Oh, I could go for the core creation cost decrease, actually. Where is that one? Yeah. In use of separatism, those seem to be two best ones for the mass conquest I'm about to perform. There we go. Why are you running? Yeah. Yeah. Oop. Okay, diplomatic technology increase. Sweet. Sweet. So we want that. Probably want like that, that. So that's like 8. Something like that. Probably makes the most cohesive empire we can, or colony we can out of this. Yeah, it's not really going to add much a coalition. No, 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 no. I know what I want. Actually, if I get rid of all of this, can I? Yes. Alright, much better. This ancient forests have expedition site. Mm, mm. I guess that makes a neater border. Let's see. It's just possible advisors. Do we get? Yeah, we can still get really good people from them. Let's see if we get a better one. Missionary strength. Yeah, probably worthwhile. Two, three, four, five. Call those five, and the rest. And the rest will become a part of the colony. Just a high quality troop. Yeah, let's get the manpower. Tradition, cobbled traps. There. I want that maximized again. Alright, let's get that one trapped too. You still in a coalition against me? Aw, that's cringe. Yeah, it's not raise on tariffs right now. Small increase. These are immensely interesting. Yeah, we don't want to build courthouses here though. I mean, we will eventually. Never actually got the core creation cost decrease, did I? Well. projects can be increased. Yeah, let's get that upgraded finally. And let's see. Better. Oh, sweet. Get reference manufacturer, please. Yeah, so let them sort it out themselves. Hmm. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, I did get the core creation cost in there. Okay. I guess we'll seek to understand. Actually, how big of a... Okay, I need to start putting some more stuff into the Horde. 32,000. Manufactories. Thank you. The glowing city legend. Your explorers stumble upon a rather hidden temple. Inspecting the temple leads to the discovery of lines of silver on the floor, different stones as walls and floor like white feldspar, malachite, and limonite, an obsidian ceiling with white, yellow, and red gems. Around the center column is a city drawn with dame's tear, and it seems like it's falling from the sky. This is a map, one of the men explains. Look, the different stones and terrains, woods, shores, swamps, the lands pouring rivers, and the gems form constellations. Maybe he was right, and this is a map to a city from the stars. Search for the glowing city. Yeah, I don't think I'll find it. Oh no, there's still a bit left of this content over here, but let's see how it goes. Yeah, let's just grab that so that we can make the caverns a lot cheaper to develop. Human minority grows. Unfortunate. So you gonna rebel anytime soon? Artifice malcontents soon. Still learning. What? Did I leave two artifices up? Oh, I did. I'm an idiot. Alright. So that wanted there and there to have State's House. Easily done. I will probably build one here at my other paper place. Getting lucky on the innovation events. People are disappearing. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll go there. That means we'll probably destroy that one. So let's send 3 of these new men. I believe I need to get these all up to 8. Yeah. 8. And finally... Oh cool. Coalition's collapsing again. Never Imperial form. Extension. Well, that's going to be very easy. Where? I don't think I can do that one. I could. But I think I should let that territory... Oh, never mind. I could go whole ham. Yeah, let's do that one for now. And then they should all go to a... Yep, there we go. Well, there's really nothing for you to explore, so yeah. Let's, they might need this. Okay. Yeah. Let's reform both. Yeah, these guys are definitely gonna need a bit of 3, 4, 5. Let's get a stack of 10 to help quell uprisings here. Alright. Improve relations via your half price. I think we shall. Ooh. Half price discipline. Oh, not half prices. We're just discipline. I think we shall. And we'll upgrade them to 2. Now we just need to wait for these guys to core what I need. Dick. Fine. Alright, let's get our ships back. Sure, are you still in the coalition? Yes, he is. With who is a question. Yeah, still quite a few people. As I feel like that might not last for much longer. With Vertrick. Go on. What's your opinion of my aggressive? Okay, never mind. It might last quite a bit longer. Oh, lovely. Okay, definitely not declaring war for a bit. Yeah, let's get new colonial nation. There we go. And let's give them the customary subsidy support. Oh, not that much. For 100 years, you get 4 ducats. Okay, so that one going there. Down here now. I'm also going to need like 4 of your kobold artificers. We have production. Yeah, I think I'd prefer having a shipyard here though. What are we down to now? 4 out of 10. No, 4 out of 100. Miracle detector. Eureka. Magic missile deployer. Shock damage received. Chest. Mystic ciphers. Firearms, I guess, for the construction. You're going that one. We don't want to tariff anything since my gigantic mercantilism is making it harder to keep everyone loyal, as we can see here. Modify subject relationship. Yeah, let's do that to make them a bit happier. Taxing. Well, actually, yeah, there's still some colonizing left to do, so I guess we'll keep you going. Alright. Long-term grudges constitutions. What are the alien aspects of culture to us as it comes with long-term judges? Dwarves have a notorious fame for being easily offended and holding on to grudges over ridiculous amounts of time, often passing them on to their descendants and clan members. This behavior has created the latest conflict in our court, as one of our dwarven courtiers has attacked an administrator for an offense made decades in the past. Our advisors are divided between wanting to respect our legal procedures and respecting the dwarven tradition. However, they are waiting for your opinion. Mediate in the court of law. Alright. Pirates, the Dragon Coast. Do I have an explorer still? If so, where are they? I think he died again. Oop. Yeah, it's a lot of development there. Not bad. Cool. Another person has left the coalition. I should probably put a 2 on outrage subjects. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll get that. That will be military tactics and a new unit. Soon. Back to demand for crystal. Oh no. God. Tempting to take their yeah, I might as well take their colonial holdings while we're raiding around. There's no skin off our back. Expand understanding. Finding sorrows. During the Dragon Week, one dragon's frenzy came in the form of civilized conquest. When Akhet the Bronze came to Katarata, he did not burn down its homes and villages, he instead took over the great empire situated on the Sorrow and used it to burn down the homes of his enemies. He walked as a human, not a dragon. He bared not his fangs, nor his wings. He used the power of the bronze weaponry rather than the power of the bronze scales. He did not the advantage of the draconic form to become the greatest conqueror the Sorrow had ever seen. We've said that Akhet died in Boer when he fought the Sand Dragon in Boer and disappeared in spirit. Just many of those said that he survived, and these beliefs in Akhet have now been vindicated. As of 1439, Akhet returned to the world in Aramul, and he has supported conquering heroes ever since. This conquering hero would come to meet us too. We shall take Akhet. So wait, is he, like, his little nation already gone, or? Actually. I don't know, I wanted to get the friendship there, so... But maybe it won't, because someone else conquered it? I don't know, I'll go back to the autosave. I'll hold off on that, because I would like to make that little Egypt Empire historical friend, if that is the later event that pops. And I'm gonna go be right back and get myself a drink. Alright. So if we're going to do that, I feel like as much as that yearly tradition is, Upgraded red for increased horde size, probably. Let's see, upgraded blue, upgraded yeah, interest per annum, goods produced. Yeah. Sweet. 4.75. Nice. Those state houses have been built. Cool. I am waiting on... God, these guys really did get carved up good. Waiting on this to be cored. I wish it would core in the right way. But I don't know, it'll get done eventually. Military cap. Council of the Technocrats. What was your ability? I don't quite need you now, though. We could get someone better. Are you going to go... Yeah, that's actually really good. I think we'll go declare war on them for their colonies. Sounds like a good thing to do for some. Although that does mean... Yeah, I'm just going to re-limit their colonization to better. Because if we don't, that means that they will not be alpha, that we'll have to convert them later. Yeah. What are we down to now? One. 1 out of 100. Oh, that's kind of... No, actually, cancel those. Because those will not last. Those become ivory later. Hey. Do you want to come say hi? Oof. Complete annihilation. Oh, Karomba's gonna be something I'm gonna have to deal with when I go east. also occurs to me. I probably want to grab the settler chance. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. Concede all that. That's occurred to me. Must be hilarious. Them madly colonizing West to escape the orcish horde, and then the Kobolds just like, nope, those are my lands. I do eventually need to go east here. I have to see how it goes with vassalizing after I finally lose that last monster point. They have not had a good game. Forced to concede, delay. Quick and easy colonialism war. Mostly thanks to the orcs, but hey. Back to charter colonies. I don't know what you ask what we want to do. Rex remains in control. Still got to contend with that coalition, though. Garage just does not want to let go of their grudge. Oh, lovely. Well. So now who's gonna come to your defense? No one. What do I need to do to grab that one anyway? So basically all of his territory. And have 6,000. Well, that up to level 2. Which only takes like 3,000. So we gotta get that up to level 2. need to get some trade in Boss and Kovac. Oh, yeah, that'll be easy. Okay, time to go across the seas again. Nice. Organized lessons. And that'll be the last of our monstrosity, I think. Yeah, we're at -2 now. Strengthen trade. Um. So can I not be a monster anymore? Please? Game? Hello? God, how long do those things take? A while. Ah, here we go. Bum ba dum bum ba. Let's see, what has the most? I suppose it would be Malakna itself. You can go back to drilling, though. I think. Yeah, it's gonna be... One's over there, they're gonna have ish. Oh, you finally coined that. Sweet. You know, thinking of it while I'm here, I do want an over 5. Oh. Never mind. Don't have the manpower for it. Ah. Regionalism. I think the one we want is communal caves. Is what what I took last time. Monthly autonomy change, institution spread, and 15% state government cost. That's like 15% more I could have stated. Gain 1+1 development from building manufacturers is nice, but like, eh? Developing is cheap later on. Although the mechanist philosophy influence would be nice. But at this point in time, I think I'm just consigned to the brilliance winning it. And besides, that is still too good. Settler chance, experimental raise cost. Like, that's great, but... Long-term public mechanics, Common capacity, state maintenance, global prosperity growth, that's nice. Don't really care about promoted cultures, so yeah. Monthly autonomy change, institution spread, and state's governing cost. Because yeah, we're at 631 right now. Yeah, that like was like 100 less from just our current ones. Yeah, that should be good. Send a pilgrimage to the Horde. 1,200 each. We should get that up pretty quickly. Explore. No, just keep exploring the oceans. Oh, cool. You actually did more colonization than I thought you would. Go you. So can I get everything I need for this? So it's everything down to there. Oh, it's not good. I hate this so much. Oh, let's get that going there. Come as an equal amongst men. We are no longer seen as a monstrous nation. Awesome. Oh, you're up there now. All the new mercenaries. Don't really want to get my trade steering right now. Sweet. Someone else is trying to get interrupted my colonization? Let's hunt down where their army went to. Don't see him. There he is. No, honestly, just go individual. What's up? Our soldiers cheer you in triumph as the fearsome battle king Visford of Malkana lies slain on the battlefield. He didn't seem that strong, honestly. Ah, the Holy Caverns. Scaffolds rise from the darkest depths to barely visible ceilings. Ramps lead from one tunnel to the next, connecting each in a maze of fractal passageways. The three-dimensionality of the caverns is fully exploited, and each part of it is alive. Fungal farms, dye extractors, and magma forges coat every inch of the walls, and everything makes way for the great pilgrimages to the Horde. Not an inch of the cavern is untouched. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands of kobolds have made these spaces into holy sites, and the increasing tremors of the earth only further their fervor. It does not matter that the fungi slowly break the walls down into pebbles, or that the weight of kobold civilization has caused increasing numbers of cave-ins. Each earthquake is seen as a sign that Malief wakes, as another set of applause for everything the kobolds have accomplished. How could they stop now, when such generations of efforts are coming to fruition? Local unrest -2, and local development 90%. Fungi will now be produced. Fungi, yeah, enhanced fungi farms. Where's the one that's getting fungi now producing Kobologix? What is Kobologix currently producing? Oh yeah, it's gonna be getting rid of. It is gonna be a shame to get rid of the resources. The metals, I should say. Oh yeah, now I gotta go push into Lloyd more. So yeah, I guess it was a bad thing to push my way in. I thought there was a reason I needed to conquer that far in, but I just got which mission it was. Hi, bot. Bye, bot. Alright. Actually, do I even have the messages displayed? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Sources. Chat box. Yes, please. Add source. Um. Eat. Shit. Okay, never mind. Apparently I can't do that separate. No, that should be... Let me just test this real quick. Yep, okay, that's popping up now. I thought I had that set already. Do you guys want peace? Oh. Our home secured. In Atrix, we rid the Dragon Coast safe from the Linkori. In Mugaru, we have secured it against the Aelinix. In Verticum, we have secured it also against the Aelinix. All the homes of the kobolds, no matter the hue of the scales where they reside, have been fortified against the invaders. We now push deeper and deeper into human lands and expand our defenses every year. But from this point forward, the kobolds will be safe. For so long we have been divided. For so long we have been afraid that the enemy would come bearing down upon us with blades and gunpowder. Finally we can rest at ease, knowing that the Dragon Coast is ours, and it will be forever. Nice. Morale damage received. One of my subjects, what do you want? You're getting large enough that I'm tempted to just make you a, fact, you basically are. Alright, so how do I change you to a crown colony now? Uh, change colonial type? Okay, just need money. Easy enough to make. You're not quite fully cored yet. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, so I can't get all of it. Might be an idea to split them. Like, is there anything good that comes from these areas? Nah. So focus on doing that. Can get like there. Because we're going to need to eventually get, yeah, like basically all of them. Is there any dragon stuff? Oh, it's not going to give me the war score cost decrease anyway, considering I'm not the one actually doing the taking. Was that province war school cost that does that? Melkantor. Yeah, this is probably where it's worth taking the aggressive expansion cost reduction. Alright. Well, the shamans have a temple there. That's very easy to do. Merchant guilds, colonize, have a subject fully colonize. The Catholic area. Okay, that's actually being free. Spider Coast area. You're getting settlement chance 5% closer. Increase. Alright, we'll just go with the merchant ones. These efforts will be admired throughout the realm. Oh, come on. Really? Hmm. It's probably better to, yeah, do that. Please take me back. private artificers, please. What's my combat riff up to? Alright, so I should upgrade my primary to 30. Then colonist. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Does occur to me, maybe we should influence these people too. Yeah. Armor against temple. Yeah, I guess we'll help out. Go Duliar. What do you want? So you're wanting that. What a war out. Oh, you have it as a right. Wow, Grid really has just been torn to shreds. I liked having a little beefy Goward there in my last game. Just like, hey. Split amongst the enough population. Oh, I should have clicked the thing. Oh well. There we go. Alright, it does already have a production thing, so 1, 2, 3. There we go. That should be done. Relics of the future. The cult of Zeromex grows like spliced body parts in the jungle's hearth. The genius of the thoughtful madman is found in all of his disciples. Kobolds, gnomes, and goblins each proudly display their mutations, all specialized for artifice purpose. While Kobold, Zany, Dragon Priest mutter in horror, the heretics grow pink gnome flesh in the size of orcs, make goblins as reptilian as any green scale, and convince kobolds to lose their scales. They engage in heresy, the ascension of all, in forms entirely unrelated to dragonhood, and revel in the madness of the all the while. To do so, though, they need relics, and those relics come from Eod land. Therefore, the kobolds conquer the Fey Touch, seizing their riches for the Viraxia. With enough conquest, 2 goals are simultaneously achieved. Kobolid Zand gains a greater ability to invent and create, and the heretics lose their largest source of necessary reagents. Permanent increase all static artifice capacity by 5. Get detachable extra limbs until the start of the game, giving the following effects: construction cost, remove edit detachable extra limbs. recover army morale speed. Game permanent command. There. So we knew what's coming next after that. So next war will be to clean up this, I think. Growth of cities subtract serfs, we have to accept this. speaking of, while I'm here, less work for us, I guess. What can you do? Dragons sworn victory among the possibilities of peace, fiefdom, justice, security as their choice of action. Rocky stewards. When the country is utilized, use freedom, does not use devotion, can place trade ports. So wait, does that mean yes? Dragon Bro! Hey, Woody. You less drunk now? Which means now we can go Bronze Dragon. Ah, fair enough. So you can't hear me. So you can't hear me talk to you. Oh, have fun if you're on a mission. You mean my terrible, terrible voice? Alright. Oh yeah, I can swap a problematic couple of tricks. This one, is it right? Yeah. Well, you basically colonized everything you need, right? No. Oh god. The other guy's taken quite a bit of your land. You're not causing issues now, so. Two forks. Haven't known true suffering yet. Oh damn it, I wanted to occupy that. Okay. Let's get one less of those. Oh, I have to dock. These have to have a dock and shipyard too. Right. No, wait. No, I don't want dock, I want a shipyard. Derp, derp, derp. can also be a shipyard. Whispers of Ascension. Strange tidings have arrived from far corners of the domain. A famed inventor known for his keen intellect, background in mining, and love of fine wine and cheese has turned his sights to a new field. He seems to be sewing strange miniaturized flags, seeking to render our great banner in ever smaller replicas. Normally we would be content to leave such strange minds to their wanderings. However, strange rumors have arisen around his endeavors. They do not simply an eccentric project, but are in fact a quest towards some mysterious ascension. Some argue that we should allow this brilliant man his due and trust that there is a method in what may seem like madness to us lesser minds. Others points to the day of the ashen skies as a grim reminder. This shouldn't have triggered yet. Actually, where's the Discord for this? Uh, do, 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 do. So I'm just trying to get this before I remember. Do you remember? Oh, the 5th of November. Um, Social feed, welcome. Maybe it's a getting started links. No. Announcements, rules, moderation log, roll opt-in. E4 testers. Yeah, there we go. Oh, well. Doesn't matter too much. I'll try to see if I remember that later. We might as well throw in another 5 artificers. Make that a full 40. Okay. Bearer arms. Research artificers 3. Wall golems, portable turrets. Shock damage received. Yeah, let's get the portable turrets finally. Have the modifier racial focus Ruinborn. Yeah, we'll get that later. some places it probably deserves a bit of improvement. Now that I can afford it. There we go. Considering how valuable that deposit is. Hey, you wanted a... you just wanted that colonized. Yeah, that's being done. Okay. Dick. Actually, give me some soldiers back, would ya? Favors for soldiers. Okay. Let's go land here and get started. Expand our understandings of the dragon. Let's just do... Oh, there's an autosave anyway. Towards the end of the the faith... Yeah. So greatly exaggerated. The faithful have held all this time, and when Arakat returned, they paved the way for his ascension. With the support of his Ahati troops, Arakat now lords over the Sora once more, and perhaps with this in mind, it is a way for us to meet him. Gold now constantly flows towards Arakat and his palaces, and we have quite a lot of gold we can give. Perhaps we could make a good impression by sending great heaps of wealth to his direction. Gives... Oh, that is a lot of gold, but... means we can now get an alliance. Let's catch. Yep. Oh, this sounds good to me. Dragon Bro wants my colonialism. That was a lot of loans. Pain. Oh, the Age of Monsters. Well, we got quite a while to go to, the Age of Unraveling. Pardon? ¿Por qué? Think there was meant to be 2 more ships for that. Oh well. Yes, indeed there was meant to be. Oh well, just you go for that now. 2 artificers won't be the end of the world. Take Mystikind. Yeah, where is it? There we go. No, you can go back to drilling. Where you going, friend? What are you running? Cool, X-Men. Yeah, sure. Oh. Oh. New army level professionalism. Yay. God, you like to run. Basically as good at running as I am. What is he? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he can remain control. Die, please. There we go. Wow, stack wiped. Kobold Krakeneers. The gigantic raft lays waiting in the waters of Ilius's lament, weighed down by chum, barely buoyant. From half a mile away, the Krakeneers wait in trepidation. Despite the distance, they each witness the great grey serpent approaching the bait. They see it open its gaping maw, showing each row of flat, human-like, endless teeth, and going in for the kill. As the hull breaker chomps into the decoy raft, the fungal buoys attached to it explode. They inflate with artificial speed, their spores sticking into the beast like a venomous glue. They weigh it down while filling its mouth, forcing its jaws open and packing them with poison. The hull breakers are rendered immobile, captured by the very core it wished to destroy. The kobolds arrive soon afterwards, piercing the monster's body with electrified harpoons and blasting it to pieces with elemental cannons. To these victors go the spoils of a trap well laid: ivory teeth for magical wiring, bountiful flesh which could feed an empire, and oil to keep lamps lit all the way to the dragon depths. They could almost hear the cheers for the kobolds back in port, the hero's welcome they would surely receive. Receive grand shipyards, receive good increases, and ivory would now be produced. Which I do not have the manufactory to make for yet. Oh well. Debate. Let them talk. Yeah, it's going to take multiple battle wars. So let's take. Yeah, seems to be pretty decent. Where's my actual one of the leader? Did my leader die? God damn. Alright, that was still a fantastic leader. Oh, there he is. Whoopsies. Yeah, might as well. Hmm. 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 There's a little bit. Oh, we're claiming the frontier. In the highlands of the West Moors, Itu Nimbleclaw settles into an ancient burrow once dug by her tribute. Generations ago, not long after the Dragon Wreck, this had been kobold territory. Years of fighting, though, had displaced her people, sending them more south towards the Blue Scales. As she digs through the rubble, she finds evidence of old settlements, long decayed traps and bones of the fallen, and finally feels at home. A younger kobold approaches her, asking if they'll be settling permanently. It's so far out of the way, he complains. There's nothing for us here, besides farms no one cares about. Etu chides the child, informing him of their trivia's history, of the importance of home, and the need to make the whole coastline their own. After a long argument ensues, the young kobold asks, "What about the local Mormon?" "Mormon? Ha!" Etu responds, already laughing at her own terrible joke. "More like less men." Heads kobold minority size. Sweet. Get the permanent claim. So next war against them, we can take more territory. Population integrated. Can make that a lot cheaper if we purge the humans. Gotta be integrated. Damn. Eventually, soon. And into you it goes. So now I need a racial focus. I suppose Now's a good enough time as any. Ruinborn. Report to President Aru Spikemaker on the first Pan-Elantir Artificer Conference in Cithanel, 1549. Summary: absolute success! From my position as first scale of the Delary Ice Watchers, I was able to interact freely with the represented elves. The Iridani Techno-Thaumaturge Union shows the greatest promise. Even though I am card-carrying machinist, I cannot help but appreciate their melding of famed magics to track coast artificery. The precursor research group inspires less trust. They seem far more interested in analyzing the past and crafting the future, but they control most of our relic sites, making them vital to appease. The Kuros tribal representatives, on the other hand, are small, but have already provided quite the intriguing results in underwater dame steel recovery methods. Most impressive, of course, was the Resentir Ascension Group and the Valinget Venanus. Within the first day, they proposed 5 new upgrades to our membranes and presented 24 new mutations to send to the capital. Also need details soon. Even better, they demanded on their own that each conference attendee declare loyalty to Valengilt. The elves understand Ascension, and they understand it in ways better than we do. Truly exciting things are happening in Altair. May you come here soon! We get after new innovations of the Dragon Dominion, bringing the technology level up. Up to our own. So this just gives us the 5% tech cost. Yep. Fantastic. So we got that, we got that. I think I'm the most prosperous. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's printing press next anyway. You can literally pop up anywhere. Global trade, however, yeah, that one's definitely guaranteed to be us. Okay. 69%, I guess. Transfer trade power here. Oh, I've got 2 merchants free. Huh. Got trade power there. Got trade power there. I guess here now. On Vadux Freeman. Who? Where? Oh. Technically that should all go to, the Dragon Dominion, though. Maybe I'll console command transfer it. Oop. Whoops. Couple traps. We are definitely. Should I? We should probably, while I'm here, clean up these guys too. Take. How is my conquistadors going? Still going. Hmm. We do have an improved relations advisor now? Yeah, we do. Cool. Alright. God, they gotta be such a pain. Dragon Dame's Crown. That might help a bit. But 49... Yeah, Dame's Crown probably just getting its ass kicked, honestly. Repay loans. Sweet. I think someone's already got... Oh no, doesn't quite have the trade. Spitting on the League of the Dragons. Get totally damage to the back row. Army drill gain modifier. Nice. It's been 5 years since we paraded for Arakat. The city of Arakat has been reclaimed by bronze. Bronze icons of Arakat loom over the city. Bronze-clad Ahati march through the streets, and the bazaars feature both bronze weaponry from the locals and bronze gadgets sold by the kobolds. In the shadows of the great towers and ancient walls, the citizens' praise are protected by Arakat's grand wings. The conquering dragon has triumphed. As a kobold merchant watches the parades, a singular human catches his eye. A bronze armor and skin nearly matching its hue, he seems to have seamlessly entered the kobold's personal guard. But after some examination, it is clear that he does not belong in their retinue. Before the merchant can respond to this infiltration, the stranger says only one thing. Your people have put up a good show. Perhaps we'll play a game soon enough. Artillery damage from the back. Nice. Yeah, let's finally get let's grab that one finally, I guess. Oh, we get professionalism now. Sweet. know, so it says it. That we will all shall all ascend. Finishes the dragon priestess who priestess who now stands 8 feet tall and whose wingspan reaches nearly the same. She preaches from the center of her temple, proud of what she has built. Her congregation has grown by the year, and the kobolds, human gnomes, and halflings alike each now find themselves in the stands. Ascension finds itself in the flesh, she says, looking at her flock. Each bears marks of the draconic scales on one, a tail on another, horns on a third. It also finds itself in the soul. By changing our bodies, we alter our very essence. We shed our flaws and our frailties as we embrace the immortal form. The audience cheers and claps and hoots and snarls. We have progressed past the whims of nature and become our own creators. We will craft ourselves into something glorious and everlasting. We will become dragons. A copper icon peers over the crowd. With extended wings and a loving face, it invites them into its embrace, and they look up in its awe. Call the Dragon will be upgraded to give whole creation cost 10%, religious power 10%, governing capacity modifier plus 10. Move the aspect, upgraded bronze. Gets Mouse's and we get upgraded copper, Alos the Itinerant Dragon Cult, giving idea cost 10% and movement speed 7.5%. Cobbleton gets Mouse's chosen discipline siphons to the end of the game, giving plus 10 max absolutism. And our artificers get 0.5 infantry shock. Does that put us over? Yes, it very slightly puts us over our innovation cap, though. So I will unfortunately have to get rid of the plane of water, but I kind of like it. Let's see how much gold it reduces us by. So we're getting 114 currently. That makes it... So it's only worth 2. So yeah, not really worth keeping around then. We paid that. Grow for the printing industry. Where'd that go? Okay, over there. This changes everything. Alright. So, I think we gotta wait till it spreads next to us, don't we? Province. Jason Province has printing press. Kanoyan 20 development capital. If I develop this once, then it will get it. Yep. Capital of country of Duplex 15. So it'll be a bit till we get it. The hell is our explorer doing anyway? Okay, he's just doing... Adventurers wanted. Oh, we got adventurers now. That reminds me. Governing capacity, no. Generous quest rewards. Yeah, sure. For helium professionalism, fuck that. Pioneer initiatives, settler chance, yep. Courtiers of adventure. Fleet devastation. That might be late or useful or later. Organizations licensed adventurers. Innovative gain is really good, so And then I can like sponsor them if need be. Alright. Okay. Any good trade zones left to take? I feel like the answer is going to be no. Oh, wait, this one. Gotcha Harbor. Okay, so what is this province? Tornsey. Should be a pretty quick one. Okay, cool. That's paid off. Let's influence them to help them core everything. Well, good news. They're about to be in my empire again. Halfling Revolt. Progress starting. Progress is 3 point each month. Canorian. So I gotta like convert things basically is what it's saying. Oh, I think that's the other home. Is that you, Kim? Hey, Kim. Oh, pretty good. Nice. New technology, 350 side. That's worth waiting until the next year at least. Hey, hun.
Kobolds are gay.
Mwah. Slut.
You're gay too. Yeah, I bet you like boys.
How'd the thing go?
Oh yeah? I'll fill you all in on it later, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh fucking hate it. I'm standing on your tail, you little numpty. Are you gonna complain about it?
Oh, you finally are listening to me now, are you, Woody?
Gay kobolds, smallpox.
See, the rest of there is like 0. Eh. You did this. So I think he'll be able to handle that on his own. So let's bring my fleet back. Force them to give back what they stole. So little company goes bankrupt. The pie shop kobolds. And the kobolds of Izivezield have been charmed by good food. For the past few years, our garrisons have been living the good life, feasting off the provisions provided by the local halflings. None of these feasts have been so adored as Izivezild's pies, a local delicacy which have now caused a significant dent in the soldiers' food budget. They've been such a hit that many of the local kobold youths have started living in the town, helping halflings cook pies and learning how to do so themselves. Though they were baffled at first, the chefs of Iverzeld have since embraced their scaly counterparts. They've started integrating cavern fungi into their savory pies, teaching all the techniques they know to the interested kobolds, and even hiring them on as apprentices. Culinary traditions from the Dragon Coast and small country mix, and the resulting pastries are better than they've ever been. It's now time for the tri-decennial Ivazial cooking competition, and a collection of pie shop kobolds have entered as its own team. We wish them luck in winning, but no matter who succeeds, we all get good food. The competition is all good fun. So, either way, halflings become integrated. Follow recommendations, Severe. Mm. Let's see. And maintenance, but army drill gain modifier, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should probably build a ramparts here as well. Let's get that up to 15. We are probably going to want to declare war on Orient. Oh, this is not going to be a fun war, though. Oh, Grumbar will join. Heck yeah, we'll get the orcs in. That sounds fucking funny. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so what am I next doing? So that one I just gotta finish conquering the coastline there. Pretty easy to do. Yeah. Just that. That requires me to push into Laurent. Yeah, so it is just the manpower I'm now waiting on. Three, four, five, six, seven, two. This is probably going to be a bad idea, but yeah, let's just expand infrastructure. And make that an even better capital for interesting reasons. Okay, so what's this one? Fix the cleaved coast? Yeah. See if there's anything left to colonize there. I mean, that would only get me one, but it gives me innovativeness. feel like I want to go get the bronze. Get him upgraded. Because what's that? 10%, yeah. Fortified. 62. It's a lot. Let's get that upgraded. Going to have to... Oh, I could just increase it. Definitely should before I go to war against him. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, let's get ramparts there. And ramparts there like I've been wanting. Shamans, they want a temple there. Literally on its way, I think. No, it's a farm state for now. Cold market. I don't suppose you'd become a vassal willingly? Maybe. Second ranks, friendly attitude, diplomatic reputations. Probably not. I would need a lot more diplomatic reputation. As a port, province in the Yishan super region. Declare war on them. Yeah, okay. Let's go for that. Gives me something to do while I'm waiting for these ramparts and my manpower to rebuild. Large cast. Because who would join you? The Pirate Republic, eh? What a coinkydink. do I have? Don't really have a need to attack them, so we'll just go with these two. Scaled beast. As the troops move through the undergrowth, they hear a scream of panic and pain. Rushing towards, and they find a native entangled by a giant snake. Your adventurer captain steps in quickly, draws the sword, and beheads the scaled beast. The man starts to thank him, he exaggerated, but suddenly stops as he falls upon the sword. Excitement takes over his face. He drifts up and just as the dame steer pummel of the captain's sword and urges him to follow. He leads the man to a nearby village and brings him to his outer. After talking to him and gesturing to the sword, the outer starts to speak. One of the translators steps forward and says, he asks if we've been to the glowing city, if it has risen again. Maybe he talks about the city from the temple. Ask him what he knows. The outer tells a story about his ancestors who went to the glowing city and came back as gifted beings, but the city angered the gods, and one day got swallowed up by the earth. As for the way Tannis took, we need to follow it. Maybe the man we saved would help us as a guide. I'm about to get some halfling uprisings going, it looks like. Portable turrets. Let's fund the artificers. Spark drive locomotives, route speed, food free policies. Nice, nice. With batons, national tax, yearly inflation, interest, wand locks, mystic ciphers. Damn, I keep hoping for my unique ones. Oh, we got borrow arms, which were unique ones. Requires 20. Oof. Howdy, seaman. Good to see. Just get that free army professionalism. Nearly got that upgraded. Cool. Siege of Cold Market is over. Okay, why did you join in? Did you get a thing after we started? Rude. Oh no, it was sorry. Sorry, I thought it was the Pirate Republic. No, even better. I could technically take them as a subject and give them your territory. Leave them to their business. I don't have soldiers' offices yet, damn. Oh shit, that wasn't a good wing to put it on. Do, do, do. Oh, I nearly caught up. As the ship entered the bay, a very small crowd of natives had gathered on the beach and were silently regarding the expedition. The ship's mate jumped into the spontaneous and cheerful dance to the accompaniment of a pipe. The natives started laughing, which broke the tension. Food and drink was brought down to the beach for them all to feast upon. One of the natives showed great interest in the ship, the swords, and the other piece of equipment brought by the expeditioners. With the help of the translator, the young women spoke of her knowledge of nearby islands. Good explorer. Yeah. It's better for her to stay where she is. Training for her. Nice, nice. Nice. Oh yeah, he's definitely staying. Hmm. No, no. Nice. Oh, that was an event I did not read. But I'm guessing it's the Halfling Revolt. Yeah. Man, they gained 34 army tradition off of that loss. Clan, how do I get out of this disaster? Following must be true. All the following must be true. Disaster been active for at least 20 years. Fewer level armies than 1. Fewer will control provinces than 1. Stability at least 1. 500 provinces could survive. Performances not in the region. Small country. All the following must be true. Well, this is gonna suck for a bit. Again. Yeah, screw it. We'll bring her with us. Why not? Nice. Bladebreaker Clan. You're gonna be... Oh, that's gonna take 100% just to get Cold Market. Ultimate drill loss. Nice. Yeah. Still have more to do. Hey, buddy. You give me military access. That's a thank you, boo. so that's entirely damn. Nah. You're giving me your capital. You deepst here. Too far away, eh? Uh, They're traveling with inherited attack, they can't have right enough to keep seen for miles. Yeah, we'll deal with them later. Charter colonies, please. Pressment Grammy. There we go. For days, nothing really happens. The troops follows their way, and once away a while, they see one of the landmarks. Confidence rises as more men start to believe in the city that descended from the sky. For months, they went through this unknown frontier without a real goal in sight, and even the temple didn't convince most of them. But every matching detail from the other story strengthens their trust and therefore their will to march on. Suddenly, they run into a strangely barren circle with a ruin on a hill in the middle. Nothing grows within the circle. There is only plain dirt. Even the clouds seem to pass around this place. As the first man steps in the circle, they feel like walking through a waterfall. On the other side, they are met with total silence. Not a single sound from even the wildlife or the rest of the group can be heard. They quickly return to the outside and report their observation. Some of the rather superstitious men are starting to get restless and urge to leave. Let's be in here. Maybe we'll find some more clues for the city. Nice. Just barely. Actually, you on charter. Is that enough to get us? Damn. Uh, I suppose get to the other island there. Five years since we paraded through Arakata. Reminds me, I should actually start working on things. Yeah, you've got more than enough power for that. Alright. Ram bam, thank you, ma'am. Gold market, you will become enforce religion. Oh, must be positive. Alright, well, we're gonna grant you Breivik and Edelwood. Suffolk County declared war on Mix. Fair enough. Speaking of, suppose you should get some help just in case. Seven K, 7K. Okay. Nope, no thank you. I feel like putting it on that one. Expand the bodyguard. Yeah, we could use some stability. No. I wrote cheese that. It's probably going to happen inevitably anyway, since it wasn't a natural one. Strap service, we have to accept this. Formalize separation of powers. Yeah. A bloody display. Lizard folk. Didn't show? Why not? Excluded of art, but the definition of art can be flexible indeed. Of late, one particularly skilled young sculptor has begun to make a show of her craft, slaughtering and covering up foul and large livestock in an elegant display of her knifemanship. Latest furniture is a disgusting display not fit for the court, but we could show a lot of understanding by customer directors and skill and talent. So go as far as to recommend we invite to perform before the president. For 10 years, minus one diplomatic reputation. Um... Mild reprimand will be enough. Truce has got quite a while left. Same with our truce over there. So it is indeed just this. Suppress the rebels. It's the rebels, The menace. Not do I care about aggressiveness. Love burns pride and Colbinson. It's traveling nowhere tells me generosity. Okay. So because I let Romeo and Juliet elope. Alright. Provinces I need to grab is basically all the way down there. That's now Labyrinthian? Yes, cool. Damn. Damn it! Well, maybe it would be worthwhile, yes, calling the wall so they can't get one use out of them before we, break the alliance. The hell is that around Blade Breaker? Oh, there's like a wall here. Like little tribes. White Walls of Castanor. Photos of Inner Castanor. Its initial use was to protect the fledgling Castanor from the dangers of the Fae and hostile human tribes. The walls stand unmanned and neglected in the aftermath of the Green Tide, but remain formidable fortifications still for anyone with the resources to take advantage of them. Neat. Okay. So first off, give me some more soldiers, please. Launch the trace. This is gonna be a painful fight. I've got a decent amount of favors with you too. Can you give me soldiers? No. They're at war anyway. Yeah, okay. Going to declare war for... It's a shame that we can't declare war on superiority anymore. I guess Appleton would be the best one to grab. Is that part of the... Yeah. I don't know why it says that one's the rest point in Euralia. Winterglade, Westport. Oh, let's go for Westport then. Defensive Edict. Defensive Edict. Defensive Edict. Oh, suppose I should go kill them first. God damn. 14. Right. You murder their fleet. Nope. Get stuck there, bitch. Line ported Ruby Hold zombies. Huzzah. let them revolt at this point in time. I don't really need them. Then again, I'm probably gonna have aggressive expansion anyway. And it is in my province, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I guess we'll take it. Just to complete the province. Didn't you declare war on them? God, your fleet went all the way out there. Swear to fuck if you lose against them. Alright. They're bleeding a lot of manpower already. Man, you took 3 of my things. How dare you? Sweet. Curse me, I can just I can just like drop them on, drop them off. Because you need to let them bleed out. Yeah, you can deal with the ones down there. Keeping Wex busy. I like it. Let's get Dane's Crown into this action then. Now that Wex's army is halfway done. Hello. Get fucked on. It's cool. Nowhere left to explore. Damn. Nice. Oh shit. Excuse me. I suppose while it lasts, nice. So, reverse. Nice. Get that, we should interrupt. Oh, we got the advantage. Nah. Suppose we can. Expand our understanding of the dragon! Discipline and leader cost. It's reported for our Kita. When Alu Spike Maker arrives at Arakita, he is I don't look at that title. He is treated to all the luxuries of the city, sugars and incense from the lower sorrow, golden trinkets from Gokora, the fine-cut gems of Uad. The bounty of the sorrow is presented, gifted freely to the president. After the great display of wealth has ceased and the pageantry ends, Aru's Spike Master is brought to Arakat's throne room, where he is met with the visage of Arakat and Ayaket in all of his glory. Aket? Aket's bronze armor is perfectly polished, shimmering in the light. The bronze statue of his draconic form looms above his throne, providing a constant reminder of what he could always choose to be. Welcome, he says, to the sorrow, fellow conqueror. How would you feel about a game? As our Spike Master takes a seat, the human-shaped dragon continues. I've appreciated watching your nation's exploits. I even thought about becoming one of your generals for a time. But it just seemed too easy. You conquer too well. On the other hand, though, I can appreciate someone who knows a good challenge. So, he continues, I could do it for wager. You command great wealth in that hoard of yours, and I, he laughs, could always use more wealth. You, in the meantime, could use my favor. So what if we make a trade? You give me a quarter of your hoard, and I'll be willing to share some of my secrets. Or, he says with a excited grin, or we play a game. If you win, I tell my tales for no cost. If I win, well, I'll still do it because I like you, but I'll take half of your great hoard in return. Do we have a deal? Arcot unfolds a great desk of ancient cards and looks at Aru's Spike Maker expectantly. A choice must be made. Hey, hun, it's the bronze dragon from Alsetting. Well, not quite. And we will gain his final aspect at no cost. If we do Arcot lose, we will give up half of our hoard in return tribute. It's not worth the risk we give up a quarter. Let's play! Arcot, glorious majesty. Arcot invited you to his chambers for a duel to see if you were ready. You had mentally prepared yourself for what you thought to be every eventuality. What you weren't prepared for was the sight of his bronze dragon himself seated at a small table in his normal human form, shuffling a deck of playing cards. There's only 3 creatures known to have ever killed a cat. Cat beckons you towards the seat opposite him. Me, the demonic Zazobine, and another cat. The Ketark likes to keep that final one hidden, as 2 cat fighting each other is a terrible sight to behold. Instead, when there are disagreements between cat, they fight using an elaborate game of monster summoning. I've always been fascinated by this game, and created my own version with these playing cards. He placed a deck of cards on the upper side of the table and invited you to look through them. Unfortunately, new players are very hard to come by, and I hate playing against Ket. They are terribly sore losers. He placed his deck face down, then steepled his fingers and gazed at you across the table. But you intrigue me. I think you may have the mind to master this game. They really did just make the Egyptian dragon play Yu-Gi-Oh, didn't they? It's time to do. I don't know if I'll choose this, but I just needed that as a save. Turn 1. Aket picks a card out of his hand and shows it to you. The Jar of Greed! It lets me draw 2 new cards, a fitting card for a game made by the cat, don't you think? He chuckles at his own joke when drawing his new card. This card is a powerful monster. This card will protect us from future monster. Strong defenses. Drag to the tomb. I play the Loyal Kobold, which allows me to play a trap card from my hand. I've never been too fascinated by kobolds myself, but I've certainly heard about their ingenuity in the realm of devious snares. He went to place the card on the table, but paused, looking at the art of it. Curious. I copied these designs from the large stone slabs used by the cats. Looking at it now, it disappears to be a bronze kobold. I didn't create any, did I? Where would they have spawned? Maybe in the Salahad? Or in the Ketapera Mountains? Surely not beneath the pyramid. Arcot drums his fingers on the table, staring intently at the card for a few seconds before shrugging and placing it down on the table with his face down trap card. It's probably just a miscolored gold kobold. Mystical space hurricane and mutated bread. First, I play Astral Terror. This allows me to summon its Zatchel from my hand, which just lets me search for a Dame's Tier card from my deck. From there, I can now summon. At this point, you lose track of what Akat is saying as he carefully explains every move he makes, interspersing his explanations with various pieces of historical knowledge and personal stories of battle and dragons he has met over the ages. You're fairly sure he's just making up rules as he goes along, but you don't dare challenge him. The entire turn takes over 5 minutes before he finally plays his last card, which means I can fuse all three together to create the Eldritch Dragon of Yore, a dragon I believe was invented by Septet to scare young cats into fearing dragons. Ha! It was a bronze dragon he should have watched out for. You stare down at the horrific monstrosity of a dragon on the card before you, with stats far higher than any other card you have ever seen so far in this game. Take a debut. Cast and summon. Your final move completely blindsides Zaket. His last turn emptied his hand, and now he's got nothing left to play. Ha! Don't go celebrating just yet, he says, temporarily regaining his composure, drawing a new card. For I believe in the heart of the... This card is worthless! He hurls the final card with so much force and impetus in the war. For a second, you start to worry, thinking maybe you should have let Akat win so your life would be spared. But instead, the dragon lets out a large belly laugh. That was a good game. It's been a while since I've had this much fun, almost as long as it's been since someone's defeated me in a battle. The people of Kolbenzan are in good hands with you in charge. Okay. Oh! So I get the thing, and I get our cat's chosen until the end of my rule, giving the following effects: Discipline 5, Tolerance of the True Faith, and Yearly Republican Traditions. A glorious victory. That was funny. As a former Yu-Gi-Oh player, I appreciate. Okay. And I also appreciate that discipline. And I don't want to use that discipline. How many ships do you have? 25, so you still got 14 kicking about. God, you've got a lot. That means... Boom. Bitch. Let's go clean up this side of the map. Trent. Bunch of stuff I can't do yet. There you go. Oop, Brawler's Breach. Oh, can I get... Yes! Get fucked, Laurent! Age of Unraveling. Alright, let's take off the war taxes now. A lot of people just hit that golden era instantly. God damn. Could might be able to win that battle. Might. But if not, I've got this backup save. Do I have a spare? It's just shock damage received, which might help, but maybe not a lot. Okay. Oh, I can't put that on. Damn. I can't purposely go over. Occurs to me. Alright. I've got more morale. I've got a lot more discipline. Okay, I can win battles. Nice. Pitched battles, I should say. And they are out of manpower. Glorious. Glorious. Sweet. Let's get some provinces in the Spice Islands. Gender the Diet. Tempestige. Grey Mill. Eh, don't really want one there. So Lonely Isles, right? Well, you know what? Ooh. They sailed out. Wineport. Shamans has manufacturing. Working on it right now. Marketplace. Let's go say hi. Don't you fucking do it. Sweet. Alright, we could probably start advancing now. Trade efficiency, morale bonus. Yeah, I guess we'll put those there. Yeah, give me money. Blockade. Oh, that went to go repair. Oh well. Still works. How you doing there, Wex? Might actually try to feed Dame's Crown some territory from Wex. Let's finally get. Let's finally advance towards Wineport. Yep, just number 5, please. Thank you. You know, I'm wondering if that was also meant to be a reference to the Emperor gets a text-to-speech device, that not Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. Probably not, but it is just funny. Spark Drive Locomotive. Let's fund the artifices. Fire Artified Ascension. Fire damage received. Morale damage received. That is good. Ooh, Soaring Graphs. I don't even care if it's the best at the options there. I want my kobolds to be able to fly. We behold. Nice. If need be, I could always just peace out Wex. How much money can I get from him? Not much. God damn, you've got a lot of artillery on that. Give me more, give me more free army professionalism per click. They just abandoned them. Uncluded territories include subjects. Engineer kobold traps. Yeah, might as well. Make that labyrinthian. So it's even less likely they're going to take it. Okay, so Dame's Crown doesn't want anything from here. Nope, alright. Yeah, we're just gonna take money then. Roll reps. Annul treaties with Lloyd. Okay. Oh, Ruby Hold, you dumb, dumb motherfucker. The fuck are they doing there? Okay. I need you to go deliver me here. I guess we'll start marching towards their capital. Yeah, it's just me and you, Laurent. Woman here, just found a couple dragon flicks. New has a 25% cheaper. See what the future holds. All power costs. Okay. So we're gonna want wine port. Where are the things we're wanting again? Wine port, there, and there. I believe. Yes. I mean, that is an option. A very ugly option, but it is an option. I don't need that province. How much is that worth in all school wise? Quite a bit, but it doesn't exactly make this look any better. Listen, listen. It's hardly the worst border gore. And I've tried to make this look neat. Having a treaty port, taking a port province is completely fair. It's like only pushing into this city, which is kind of being which is kind of like just whoop, splitting it to the lake. It's it's literally a port city. That happened all the time in peace deals. Mostly around, the Scandinavian regions, but still. It's not like I'm taking this. The HRE was real, not forgivable. Hey, I'm trying my best to make it not border gory, alright? Let's go deal with those guys. Cool, cloves gained. God, that's gonna be so much aggressive expansion. Hmm. Hmm. Let's try to start rolling for improved relations. Maybe I should think about that one too. Halflings breed like rabbits. Good for them. I don't want to investigation my country. um. Well, some of them are probably gonna go get displaced at least. Oh, right, you mean the coalition? Yeah, yeah. I have a free colonist from somewhere. Oh yeah, it reminds me. Let's go explore this continent. Coalition is a free war deck. Oh yeah, did I get that improved relations? No, I didn't. Let's aggressively start re-rolling for him, because I feel like I'm going to need him. Why can't I just take that? What the hell? I guess HRE territory, but still. I have one with 252 aggressive expansion opinion on me. uh, can I weaken you at all? Revoke cores. No, I'm not the Emperor. I'm pretty certain the Dragon Faith can't become the Emperor. The Emperor is Wex. And no, I managed to get rid of Monstrous a little while ago. I've got the Adventurers and all that now. It would be funny if I could become the Emperor, though. But I'm pretty certain. There we go. I'm pretty certain the Dragon Cult isn't a valid faith. I don't think I can even join the Yeah, I'm not a Canorian nation, so I can't even join the Empire to begin with. I suppose if I like started as a imperial country, took over this area, cultures for up the kobolds, I might be able to. But like, that's a level of cheese I very rarely do an EU for. All right. So I think what we'll do is we'll swap over to the aggressive expansion thing. Nothing else gives me anything for aggressive expansion, I believe. Yeah, okay. Then we'll send the deal. That's a slightly more manageable list. We'll wait towards the end of the year so that I can so that there'll be an immediate tick down. Um, establish communities there too to help out a bit. Ah yes, only 25 countries. Hey, some of those have peace deals with me, so they can't do anything. Stupid bizarre. Yeah. Christmas relations penalty of 277 countries. Yeah, a lot of those look like they're just one tick away from dropping the pissed off coalition war thing. So yeah, we'll wait till the end of the year, and then immediately, I reiterate, stab them. They would mostly die on my traps. My glorious, glorious, lovely traps. Neat. Trading in tobacco. Neat. What's my current military? Yeah, might as well see what I gather from now. Yeah, he seems pretty decent. That's a free siege. Probably should keep the free siege. Feel free to keep drilling over there. Wesdan apparently has jumped in on kicking the Florent while they're down. Which does mean I actually need to do this before the I'm gonna make a slightly more awkward border now. Because I can't no longer claim that one. It's about the same difference. Okay. Oh, right. Cancel that. Hip immediately declares me a rival. Worth it. I would call a relationship troubled. Listen, listen, you can't do that to me the day before your birthday, Wolf. Yeah, and here comes the coalition. Here it comes. Alright, let's gather up my troops. I suppose we'll do. Yeah. The aggressive expansion will do that. So, who wants to be my ally? How good are you? You're 44,000. Actually, who are you rivaled against? Wex, Laurent, Colbinson. Hey, Wex, you... No, no. Okay. Hmm. Good Basilia. 13, 13, 13. But my Dragon Bro hates you. Oh no, you just hate my Dragon Bro. Never mind. they hate you. Um. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll just take you. Make them a bit less likely to. How? Oh, I've got military access to Grumbar still. Alrighty then. So Westport needs a trap. Winterglade needs a trap. And these two need their winters. Okay, you should have that. Okay, that should be able to be done with just the people I've got over here. What about the missions after this? Okay, that one, I gotta wait on the truce. I want to need more light ships. Center of trade at least 2. Oh, I could get those 2. Which I probably will as my next war. I'm just gonna let the revolts here kick off before I go take my army north. Nepotism and Artificers Guilds. Gain 5 loyalty, lose 10 influence. Force them to accept new personnel, gives me a lot of production. Thank heavens that no one likes these guys as religion. Oh, damn, you have definitely cut me off from my typical from my expansion I was gonna go for. So I can't actually get a land border with that. Alright. Exploit their desperation, used them as cheap labor. Let those poor souls in. Those desperate have decreased in size. Let's see. How long until this uprising? one of the following. Okay. You're in an interesting little precarious position, Butterburn. Colony self-sustaining. Excellent. Alright, so... Small county... No. I think I gotta go wait for my coring to be done. Adventurers defeat goblins! Goblins! Colony self-sustaining. Sweet. Can I reach here yet? No. Hmm. Sweet. Alright, let's go back to just grinding the, professionalism. Merchant guilds. Revenge on Eagle Crest. In the Dragon Coast, we know Crest by a different name. We call it the City of Slaughter. For so many years, they killed us. They flayed us. Eagle Cresters made armor out of our scales and called us monsters. The gnomes may have held ambition on taking our lands, and we may have constantly made battle with the Mormon, but neither is despised as the Eagle Cresters. Only the City of Slaughter could manage such depravity. When we took the city, we made it our own. We erected traps and citadel of kobold architecture, made to loom over the locals and remind them of their past. We built statues for each kobold slain, and we inscribed the names of the murdered upon the doors of each household. Eaglecrest has been made into a city of memorials, immortalizing the evil they wrought. Now they rage against us for reminding them of what they did. The Eagle Cresters raise the old garrisons, and they bring out the old militias. They wear generations-old cloaks of kobold scale, retrieved from the graves of venerated murderers. They have launched their last stand, and this time, just like the others, they think they will wipe us out forever. They are wrong. They have always been wrong. House of Reflection Opinion. Relations could not be to our interest. Oh yeah. I forgot that printing press was something. Let's see. Where is that one? Oh, that one I'm not doing because it's Cliff Gnomes. I remember now. All right. Do. Okay. Oop. $61. 7. All right. People still joining the coalition. All right, and before you get a chance to join the coalition, what would be your most valuable? Right. Declare war for Agaranjuzurin. Yeah, sure. Oh, reminds me. Oh, you dick! Hey, I don't suppose you would let me, No, no. I didn't think they would. You, very will. Engineer Common Traps. You know, to be fair, I don't think there's anything, yeah. Does need to be level 20 to explore. Oh, I could send a colonist there, though. Forgot about that province. Um... Ask for military access, thank you. Ah, right, colonial regions. Which I think we are now done with. Yeah. It's all charters now. Damn. Okay. You know what I should have actually waited for before doing that war? War school cost for software religions minus 25%. Would have gotten me a lot more territory. A lot more aggressive expansion too, though, so... I think I might just land my, troop in Ket and, let's see... Request to share maps? No. Free army professionalism, thank you. They'll work on it. Sure. Oh, you finally popped. Sweet. You... You should at least ask. Let me go. Yep, thank you. Thank you, dragon buddy. Where are you on the Great Powers Auxiliary? 7th? Alright, let me just see who... I guess we'll do transfer trade power on this guy now, finally. Oh, you attacking someone? Oh, right. I'm attacking someone. Okay. Winterglade has a cobble trap. Requires so much bad power now. Don't have the money. The economy, fools! Soaring graphs, yes. Alright, so I need to take something off. Vorpal Bullet, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Burrow Arms would also be a pretty good thing to get, but, like, kind of, eh. It's good. It's just I don't particularly care about my money situation. Oh, hello there. Tech trade around Westport, I think, is the most profit. And we'll hunt pirates around the Dragon Coast. Research. Negotiation Nexus. Province war score cost 15%. Ooh, gene food cultivations. Both of those are good. I don't think... Oh, I should have gone the level 3 one. Oh well. Ah well. Winterglade gets a kobold trap. Spider, their former Green Town adventurers. Did you just... You have announced their fealty to independence. They fight for the new and independent small country. You bitch! This isn't really gonna work out well for you, but you bitch! I feel like that was a bit rude of that disaster to do that. That seems to be being pretty handled. Okay, I'm gonna get a free province out of this at least. Hey, why aren't the Lord stuff going? Okay. Those lore. So often that cases of simple murder draw the attention of the government, but a dispute out of the Tauhacity has earned its place at your desk, and Astro Nilsen Folk, one of the crocodiles, as your less tactile counselors refer to them, was found dead outside a pub. It is a question of who killed him, as a pair of louts have already confessed, but they swear the croc attacked first, lost to one of the blood rages which are known to afflict the Ashana. This is not attested to by any of the onlookers, and a magistrate's report considers it highly unlikely that unarmed non-Ashana could survive such an encounter. Public opinion is behind the killers, distrustful of the Ashana and prone to consider them monstrous. Never spent deciding an arrest, the magistrate kicked the issue upstairs, though it forced us to decide how this should be handled. Yeah. Can't return him to me, though. Bastard. I love that I'm gonna have to get the aggressive expansion for this again. This is a bit bull. Well, I mean, from what I remember, the Dutch revolts in base EU4, you have massive uprisings, but it wouldn't just split off a country from you and then have it declare war. Especially for a war goal, which I think you can't just immediately go, nope, you're immediately back underneath us. Uh, like if I do this, would they become a vassal then? Because it's technically War of Independence? Concede defeat. Oh yeah, that was my idea. Like it sounds like what it should be is if to have it be a bit fairer, I guess. Is if you do want the whole independence war thing, that once you win, it should basically become a vassal or become a part of you. So we'll see how it goes. But I doubt that's gonna way to work because like becoming a vassal is a separate thing. So oh, my God, you came over here fast to help. Ah, sweet. Boop 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 boop. All right. Oh, I gotta declare war on these guys now too. Well, might as well before they get a chance to join a coalition. Alright. So yeah, let's save. I don't actually know that one. Then again, I'm like very new to this mod, so I'll see how it goes. I'll just get the 100% there, and we're gonna keep our little dragon. Well, not a little dragon. The person that's befriended a dragon by beating him in a Yu-Gi-Oh game. When it's 100%, I'll give it like another month tick to see, or piece out of this war too, maybe. Fair enough. Nah, we need the Republican tradition right now. More cloves. Sweet. Anbennar. Well, welcome to my various coalition aggressive expansion causes. Wait, shit. Um, Dragon Dominion. Did this a bit of the wrong way. Where is Grand? Oh, I can't do that at a war. Yeah. Let a month tick over. Does not look like it. So let's do Halfling Dutch Revolt. I'm gonna do Concede Defeat. Check yet everybody hates us DLC. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it looks like they're independent, so come on, take over. Yeah, no. Alright. More aggressive expansion for us! Yay! That feels annoying. I really should do some feedback to the on the Discord and go, hey, could could this get a better resolution? Double the aggressive expansion felt rude. Could leave that city I don't need. That would make it less border gory. Do I want the trade value or I want the... I think I want to keep the border gore down. Well, 40 more aggressive expansion. Yeah, I could believe it. At the very least, I think this should probably be like a I don't know. I was thinking maybe an event where when it does, like, okay, we're going to split off and declare independence, is like it just gives you an event that'll be like, hey, either release us to be a vassal or we declare independence, and you get like the whole special war thing going on with it. All right, Dragon Dominion. Can I back into Thingy? Well, more more coalitions, yay. Now let's go put a colonist on this one. Oh shit. People I completely forgot about. See if he gets back in time. Oh, request to share maps. Why not that one? Characters and regions. Oh, goodbye ship. Thank you for your military professionalism, Daddy. Well, I shouldn't call him Daddy. Daddy is Tayanaki. He might be quite upset that I'm talking to the military dragon. God, I have like no idea. Cool. Let's get colonists. Take sides in parliament. Oh, we nearly got our government reform coming up. Also, like, why did it only take my territory? There's halflings over here. Oh, the Crusaders have popped. Crusaders are a bit more of a fuck to deal with. Slowly getting the institution. Slowly, slowly. Okay, 17k. Hmm. Oh hey, I finally have less artificers than my maximum. Start upgrading a military to go there. Alright, yes. I guess I gotta get my army back now before I can do that. Give us a chance. Okay, yep. 30 a month? Whatever. Request to share maps. Goal you won't. Did you just... Did you stop giving me it? You dick. Alright, fine. These guys get 30 gold. How do you have it? God dang it, no good adventurers. Damn. Well, I do appreciate that this remembers what the goods was beforehand. Even if it would have been nice if it was permanent. I've got 33 days. Press to share maps. Am I close enough to get to Jamina? No. Nolakaz. Printing press has appeared. God, it's not enough to get me it. Good advisor has died. Stability cost, I guess. So upgrade the dam. Well. Take deep Jeeves. Don't worry, about to deal with you. And a small country has a cobbled trap. Right, so that's basically for that. Didn't that used to have a trap? Did it get removed when it joined the small country? Or did they just never get around to putting it? I could have sworn I had something on it. Okay, now I gotta be out of. Well, we'll see what the other kobolds decide they want to do. Ooh. Finally. Oh, okay. Well, there goes those conquistadors. Reform. Economical matters. Deliberate design is a interesting one, but holy hell no. Aggregate, integrate, associate, amalgamate. Production efficiency 0.7.5. For each good you have the trade leader bonus for. Capped at 15%. Cost to recognize them. Centralized state cost. Pretty nice. Marketplace of ideas. Trade efficiency. Brilliance. May use propagate religion trading policy. That would be pretty good. And help me to avoid. I could probably get away with not needing religious ideas if I take that. War economy. Oh yeah, colonial subjects gain 10% goods produce modifier. Yeah. Alright. I remembered. I remembered what the gotta grab for that tier was. Even if I am running out of places to colonize. And I suppose all of this will be ticking over to get the printing press. No. Ooh, bastions. just gotta get them up. Sweet. What was that warning? Oh, Westport will get one, I guess. Just gotta wait for them to pick their thingamabob. Nope. More army professionalism, thank you. Let's get 2 people at outraged countries. Oh, you dick. Oh yeah, the inside of the island. Forgot about that one. We know we both want the same thing, so the AI is waiting for its. Actually, I should probably save and reload. I can tend to help. Do missions. We're saving, reload, and see if that makes the dissident kobolds turn in. I think once I finish that up, I'll probably end the stream and head to bed. Because as much as I want to cap things off with happy festival fireworks, it is getting late, and I got stuff to do tomorrow. Nope, no, still not done yet. Alright. Yeah, but I want all your port provinces. So I require these guys to surrender them. Then again, oh, I'll probably just declare war on I'm gonna have 11k, and you've got, yeah. Well, might as well have my colonies just wipe them out. Can I get there before? Probably not. Oh, the Crimson Deluge! Fun! Now, you see, I would love to peace out, but House gonna have to wait a bit. Trade efficiency, eh? Oh yeah, but I need to prove relations for reasons. For reasons. Alright. Troll Slayers. Problem solved. So close. No, no, protect trade. Oh, stuck on it now. Really chastise them. Coexistence. We should actually take off that tolerance focus. see. That's already being worked on. There we go. Bardswood bad. At least you're not in the I'm gonna have to murder you area. Let's go kill you. Alright. That gets me all of the coastal provinces. How did you finally? Man, their full annexation. Congratulations, it'll be a privilege you will also get to experience. Gene food cultivation. Sweet. A technocracy for all. They say Teoken sent you on this quest, you know. That your whole idea of bringing ascension to the world rather than just kobolds. That he influenced you. Put it in your head. Zerzumix groans and tries to clutch his temples, but the shackles bind his claws to the chair. None of you can ever have a thought without imagining that a dragon put it there. You can't conceptualize that sometimes, just sometimes, kobolds can do incredible things on their own. Is it so bad to help people? Is it so evil? Is it blasphemy just to believe we can change things ourselves? And, wait, you think Teoken made me do this? Yet you fight me over every fragment of progress! Wouldn't you be the heretic, not me? The smile on his captain's face grows. You're right, Zerzamex. We were heretics, and we were wrong. We will bring ascension to the masses. We will make them dragons, just as we make ourselves. If your technology and your divinely granted genius, we will shape the world in Maliath's image. Zerzamex's eyes widen, and he shakes his head in fear. No, he says, please not like this. Artificery is one. From atop a drake grown to 5 times its usual size, muscles bulging, veins glowing, dame's tear blue beneath the skin, Aru Spikemaker leads the parade through Zerzamexia. Sitting on one side of the president is the head of the Gomo, on the other, the ex-clan bass of Mexcardo. Each have been adorned with the paints and robes of the kobolds, and they sit patiently, their cooperation ensured by the crowds. To the people of Harif, Aru Spikemaker announces to the assembled throngs of kobolds, gnomes, and goblins, we come here today in celebration, not in victory. I have not arrived to demand subjugation, no prostration. Instead, I have arrived to announce one thing, and one thing only. You're right, and Kobold Zan was wrong. We were close-minded in the Dragon Coast, so hostile to the fort and its adherents. We sought ascension for kobolds, but nothing for the gnomes, no humans, no anyone else, and we did not even think of the goblins. But while we sat on our laurels, you, explorers, pioneers, and adventurers alike, sought a better life. You used the fort to help each other, and to create inventions like the world had never seen. And in Zerzamexia, here? In Zerzamexia, it was incredible. It was not only kobolds who ascended through the flesh, it was gnomes too, goblins, ruinborn. All were made one in the image of the dragons, and yet we called it heresy. How very wrong we were. People of Harif, I come to say that Zerzumix was a prophet of the dragons, and we thank him for what he has done. We thank you all for what you have done. Together in the empire of Koboldzan, in the home of all artificers united, we shall make everyone into dragons. For all artificers side, surely Teoken will reveal himself soon. Essentially, the coast was 8 gnomish minorities to migrate, 4 goblin minorities to migrate to the Dragon Coast. We will get Techie and the evolving. Improved relations 10%. I might have to reduce how much reduce the amount of professionalism I'm gaining per every click now. I did get the soaring glass, yes I did. Cool. Growlers Cryo Device, Empire Engine, core creation cost 10%. You go up here now, please. Yeah. Can I do it just from the one? Yep, sweet. Saves having to send 2 diplomats. Yeah. Good night, you two. I will join you in bed in just a minute, Birthday Wolf. Okay. Center trade upgrade. Center trade upgrade. Trapping the wealth. When Traptitian Tiggle had first taken her post, she was given a simple assignment: ensure that as many Garudi soldiers as possible died before they could take Mugaru. For years, she took on this role of vigor. She devoted her garrison endlessly. She invented new forms of trickery, and even the first line of her defenses were never really breached. As the battles became less frequent, though, the new innovations shipped from the capital became less defensive. At first, it was better rations for the troops, then kits for fitting flame traps into forges, then instructions and activities for the troops in peacetime. Before long, Mulgora was more of a trade station than a fortress. Tergol now finds herself uneasily as the commander of this economic stronghold. Pitfalls, once for enemy warriors, now hold vast sums of wealth gathered and lent to neighbors of interest. Rolling boulder runs are repurposed for popular plays, such as Kobold's Annie Bones. Defensive measures still remain, but every year, with every war, they become secondary to the growth of the Kolbazani economy. And that I will hold off on clicking until after I have broken the Lawrence. Because it's been too useful. Oh, well, until I'm ready to click everything else, I think. But anyway, like I said, that will be... Oh, before I forget. Let's grant these territories I accidentally took for myself. There you go. You know what? I think you can be changed. That will help you stay nice and loyal now. Now we can also... Check this more than 25% of your development. Yeesh. You have gotten big. Increase integration. Large gold fleet. Okay. Alright. Yep, and that will now be it for me tonight. I will see you all... Well, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow because I'm going to do some cleaning and other stuff tomorrow, but I'll see you guys later this week. Thanks everyone for coming by. It was fun chatting with people about the mod that know obviously a lot more of it than me. So this is just my second playthrough of it. And I've only played Kobolds in both times, but oh well. I'll talk to you guys later. Oh, save. Ciao, and see you next time for the Happy Festival Fireworks event.